I assume that worked.
I don't know if it did. I'm sorry.
Ah, no, it worked great. Excellent. Now, go back to performance mode, so I won't break the stream.
Wow, that must be quite the delay, because it's still on the intro screen for me.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Well, either that or I'm fucked.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome back to 4-Hit Combo. You're here with Tear.
Wait, who's second?
Just go over this.
No, if you're asking. No!
Staria.
And burning for some reason.
And today is Art Day. The order was actually started nil burning, but that's fine.
I knew it.
Nailed it every time.
Nailed it like,
Wait,
like a toast that used up.
instead of nailed it, is it nilled it?
Nailed it is what we just did. Nailed it is the inverse of nailed it.
Nailed it! Anyways, we are back here with Art Day. And today I have our two new lovely supports, Staria and Nil, doing art for us on stream too. So,
Kind of art.
as I start every Art Day, Staria, what are you doing for Art Day?
Random stuff. I'm actually working on a bit of a little comic based on a thing that happened a few days ago.
Is that us I see?
Yes, it is.
Oh, Ryo Knight has already redeemed a toast, so...
Oh, perfect.
No,
but
you're
it's
drinking.
downstairs.
I got all this ginger ale here.
Hey, me too.
Ginger ale and actual ale.
Okay,
I don't have any.
I'm not starting the booze yet today.
Yet. So you're saying there's a chance?
There's a chance.
Okay.
I am still here, Neil. There's a chance for booze.
Oy.
I am the tears advocate.
So cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
And then Nil, that doesn't look like art. What are you doing?
I am doing... Yeah, this is not art. I cannot draw, unfortunately. Like, I am very bad at drawing, in case you saw the Pizza Tower Part 2 thumbnail. I have...
Perfect. Oh, we used it.
I have very low artistic talent, but what I can do, allegedly, is write and program. So I am doing a little bit of that. I am working on I had an idea for a while for a Hunger Games simulator, where you kind of like configure everything up front, and then like you hit play and it like... Yeah, Ryo Knight's correct. This is Twine. I'm surprised you knew that. Twine is a program for creating visual novels, so I'm like, may as well. I want to learn Twine. I want to make something that doesn't suck as much as the current options for Hunger Games simulators. So I'm like, kill two birds, one stone, you know?
This is your Learn Twine program?
Pretty much. It's a little intense for a Learn Twine program, honestly, because I am doing... Normally with Twine, you're like... you write a story and then you get into the nitty-gritty of stuff, but I'm jumping right into the nitty-gritty because I am a stupid programming nerd, so...
Perfect.
That's fair.
Also, did I say program or to program? Like mixing twine and program together.
Both. That's fine.
I said to program, really?
I think so.
I don't know. I
Damn
think
it.
you said program because I would have jumped on the chance to make fun of someone.
Oh, okay. And always, I am doing streamer or subscriber commissions, which Omega Lol is up first. Omega, did you give me something in the Discord? So that, did you do that already? I have forgotten.
I think that they did. Let me see if I can find the thread for it.
Care to tag me in it again, so I may find it once more.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Threads also disappear after a while, so you're gonna have to look through the archived area.
Oh, okay. So, I believe I only have Omega Lol today. If anybody else, is subscribed and redeems the Draw Me, I will of course draw them. But if not, I will move on to the commissions that I've neglected over the past couple whatevers.
Cassie Boy, Hover.
And if anybody is new to Art Day streams and just know us from our regular streams, these streams are a lot more chill than our regular stuff, so draw with us, hang out, all that stuff. Just a quick peek in chat. Looks like we have a Clara, an Omega Lol, a good. Rio Knight. Oh my gosh, it's been a bit, Rio. Hello. We've got a Hovering It, a Mythra, Heavier. Scrolling up. Build us stuff. Build us stuff. Hello. Oh look, there's a burning. Hi, burning.
What? There's a burning in here? No.
Taylor's already
Oh, wow.
lurking. Arnok Wesley's up there. Hi, everyone.
We
Yeah,
also
yeah.
have Mythra redeeming a Drummy as well, so that's exciting.
Oh my god, Mythra. I finally get to draw you.
Yeah. For real.
I have a Mega Lol first, but after that, I'll draw you. Heck yeah.
Yay!
They don't have a thread, but they do just ping you in the subscriber channel. And their in server name is Tetri.
Cool.
Yeah!
Oh.
Oh no, Clara says, why can't I hear you? That's a good question. Am I just quiet, or...
Who can't you hear?
Was it you specific? Or was it all of us?
I don't know.
Because it's just you, so I assume it's all of us. In which case, if other people are hearing us, I'm going to assume it's on Clara's end.
Can you hear us?
Oh no.
Are we audible?
Are we
If we're not, it's
audible?
fine. I just want to know.
It's strictly art day. Oh, we did all the intro for nothing. No one can hear us.
Oh my god,
Clara
that
can
would
hear
be
now.
the worst. Okay, Clara can.
But everyone else can. It's a shame.
Wait, Omega, where is the...
They don't have it, they just have it as a message. They tagged you in the thing.
But that's Graves' character.
Is it Graves?
That is.
Oh wait, it does look
Where
like
was
Graves.
this in? Was this in server gaming or something?
This is Graves.
On the left, that's Graves. Or the art.
Tetri, do you. I thought I made you a character. I made you something, man.
I made you something.
Oh right, I did see that, and when I saw that, I was like, "Wait, did Graves change his name?" I'm confused for a second.
I'm also confused.
Oh.
Well, we shall discover. Hello, Nice Night. Nice Night says hello in chat.
Hi, night.
Oh, alright.
Clara asks, are you doing Pride Chibis? Yep. I have 2 subscriber redeems first, and then I will be continuing my Pride Chibi commissions.
Did Clara get a Pride TV?
No, I still only have the 4. I kind of haven't touched them since last art day, because I'm bad and awful.
Clara, you should get a Pride TV. I want to see your little shroom with a Pride flag.
Oh, and each little like white dot for the shroom hat can
Ooh,
be
that's
a
an
different
idea.
pride flag.
Psychedelic mushrooms.
I was about to say, Clara just becomes incredibly psychedelic, that's the word. Not psychopathic.
Well,
Maybe
psychopathic. The night is young.
Clara redeemed to draw me. What?
That's not how this
Oh,
works.
no.
You think you're slick just because we like you, huh?
Look at you being late.
I mean, that is kind of the case, but... Oh, I should... Actually, here, I will do... Here we go.
Oh yeah, you can do the comp.
I forgot I had that set. Yeah, here we
No,
are
it's
making
okay.
fun of... Here we are making fun of Clara when she just genuinely doesn't know. Sorry, Clara.
No, are you in mod view right now?
I can be.
Can you refund Clara the points for the drawing?
Is there an option to like pocket them for myself? Is that
No.
something
No.
to do?
No, no stealing.
Technically there is, but not at this moment.
Hovering it, resubscribe with Prime. Yo,
Yo!
Hovering it, thank you.
Hey.
Thank you, Hovering it. Delta Room boss music plays. Oh, I can't hear the music anymore. Did you minimize?
I did.
Oh, I can't hear it because Discord doesn't stream minimize stuff.
Oh, did that fix it?
No, you just stopped streaming entirely.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Oh, that would do it. That'll do it.
That's
How do you
why it's so quiet.
refund points in mod view?
So there will be a little orb-looking thingy, like a mystic ball on the far left, the mod view thing.
Yeah,
I got it.
You
Oh,
redeem. Okay. Well, he still needs to know. Maybe.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's a lot piled up there, I think.
Yeah.
I can clear it out. It's fine. Approved toes. Approved toes. Approved toes.
Did you say approved toes?
Approved toes.
Like, I'm genuinely curious. That's what I thought you said.
Toes are not approved on Twitch, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
What if they're
It's-
commissioned toes?
It's very unfortunate because that was originally a part of my chibi design. I wanted like photorealistic toes, but Tear unfortunately shot me down.
Well, he
Ew.
should.
No, this is all fake, but can you imagine? LMAO. I'll leave Mythras in there because they are
Yeah, leave any of the act.
drawn. Ara says, I don't even know what kind of queer I am. Yeah, that's fair. You could just get the, what's it called? The Progress Bride flag. Or rainbow, or something. Oh, you also say you don't have too much money at the moment. Oh, well.
It was kind of funny, just because like I made them be pretty damn cheap, and everyone was like, "That's too cheap, Terry. You're worth more." And I was
Yeah,
like,
for real.
and I was like,
For
"Well,
real.
you know, I'm just trying it out," and then I only got 4 anyway. So
I am shocked. I am genuinely just baffled. I wanted to buy like 5.
it's okay. But one of
I
them
would've
that
bought-
like kind of surprised me was Chili was like, "I have no money for anything," and then I was like, "They're this cheap," and then Chili's like, "Well, I have money for that."
Yeah, for real, for real. Like,
I've been spending my money on other things.
Omega,
Like
did
the
I
Nintendo
get this
Switch.
correctly? This is you. Like not that one's Graves, obviously, but I assume this is art he did of you. That's right. What's some changes? Okay. Sorry, I was.
OMG, Chaotic Good Mage? Oh, sorry.
Oh, it is chaotic.
Chaotic Good Mage! What is up, Chaotic Good Mage?
What
Hello.
up, though?
Shoot.
Look, chaotic. I think I did this ages ago, but I made you a VIP here. Check that out.
Yeah, you got diamond, bruh.
Oh.
Shiny, you bright.
Just waiting for chaotic to come bother us once more. Haha.
Yeah, heck yeah. We love it when you bother us, Chaotic. Please do need more.
Tear up here.
Oh, right.
I was reading what Nice Night was saying to me, and he's just yelling at me to up my price. What did I do?
Actually, to be fair, if he pays you more, that will be 2 people that you did commissions for that overpaid you intentionally because you charged them too cheap.
Oh, well that's just a happy side effect, I guess.
Yeah. Like, always tip your artists, y'all.
In actual money, not exposure.
sorry.
Nope. Nice.
Question, Omega, since I'm just reading the changes you want for your character. What is a Tetris multi-tool? What's that
Is it
supposed
like a Swiss Army knife, but for Tetris blocks?
I don't know. That's why I was asking. It said, can be anything just made out of Tetris pieces. What's the anything? I think I need a little bit more guidance.
That's what I'm gonna believe it is now, just because it's what I want now.
I just googled it. There is a Swiss Army knife shaped like a Tetris T-piece. That's amazing.
Oh, I
There's
see.
a Tetris T-piece?
I want that.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the little spaceship?
Yes.
You say mainly a sword. Okay, I'm gonna go with sword then.
Sword head.
Also, Chaotic says, I saw it a while ago when I was lurking, and I was so honored. Aww. Well, gladly, Chaotic. Sorry, this music came on and I gotta bop out for a sec.
For real.
I also was listening to it now that I finally start watching your stream. Oh, look, it's Rex.
It's Rex? Rex is here?
On your screen.
On the screen.
Literally on your screen.
It's a lizard.
I just love the idea that Terra's rearranging stuff on the Isno rails. He accidentally pulls out a cardboard cutout of Rex, and Burning is like, "OMG, it's Rex! Rex is here!" And Terra's like, "What? Where?"
While holding the cardboard cutout of Rex, so you're like,
cutout.
right there!
Lurking behind the cardboard cutout.
It's just like a cascade of they don't know that it's actually Rex.
And you want your head to be a Tetris block. Omega, are you good at Tetris? Is that what all the Tetris is about?
Or are you really bad at it and want to be good? Oh, they say they good.
They're good. And you want your head to be a Tetris block, eh? I'm gonna give you the S block.
Right, I need to do...
Oh, I also didn't say it, but Burning is here playing his own video games and chilling out with us until he has to go.
Oh, no, it's fine. You can glaze over me, Ter. It's fine.
Well, I didn't. I circled back.
Just had to take 5 different U-turns.
Yeah, I get there eventually.
Well, I guess I'll continue. And then I actually just closed out of the game because I made significant progress. And then, hell.
I'm assuming the Tetris block is still also on fire. Sorry, keep going.
No, that's fine. This is art day, not only up day.
Clara in chat says, sometimes you don't need to be good at something. Sometimes it's enough to just love something. God, I hope that's true, because I love a lot and I'm good at very little.
Says,
And I'm just good at everything and don't love it all.
Says programmer man.
Hey, I am not a good programmer even. I just pretend.
No, you made a thing that I was actually proud of.
Yeah.
And did your professor was so impressed with it? He's like, "Hey, why don't you come join me in my estate in California for riches and gold?"
Also, that sounds like a little culty, not gonna lie. It's not a cult. It's a startup. Very similar things, especially in California. But
come join my California startup.
Oh, come join my California startup cult. Honestly, startup culture is so weird. Like I've been like following. I follow startups mostly because I like watching things fail in slow motion.
Oh.
You piece of shit.
What? What?
I like watching the misery slowly creep upon their faces as they spiral out of control.
I love fail stories because people write more entertaining stories about failures than they do about successes.
Is that why you
Like,
subscribe
just straight
to
up.
my Twitch?
And it's why I give such good advice, because I know what not to do. But also, the thing is that people have failed in so many ways, the list of what not to do is like everything. So just don't even try.
Just don't do anything.
Yeah,
Spin
exactly.
you a tale about 4-hit combo.
I
No!
want to say no.
We haven't failed
Bad
yet.
care.
Oh, we haven't? News to me.
No.
We're still going strong. We're gonna revitalize next season.
Oh, next. Oh, that's not for a few months.
That's a little closer than you think.
That's fair. I don't want to give you your undershirt. I like giving you a giant poncho, Omega. If it's a problem, let me know.
Just turn it into a giant dress now. A poncho-ish dress, evolve.
It would be the gorgeousest.
You'll be the most Tetrisy at the ball.
It's kind of cute, actually.
Oh, you know what it's reminding me of? Skull Kid.
Go, kid?
Majora's
remember?
Mask.
No. Sorry. That might... What's the
Oh.
game's name? I like the game. I played the game.
Dead Cells.
Skull, the
Play it
Hero
here?
Slayer.
Oh.
Yes, I played it on stream. It reminds me of the tiny skull kid. This tiny
Oh.
skeleton kid.
I gotcha.
This song is so good.
Also, Next Night says, Staria, may I ask what you're urting?
I am urging a small little comic handle due to real events. Should I tell the story? I probably should, so you guys get context. So, a couple of days ago, about a week ago, for some reason, Tara was sitting in the crew chat for an absurdly long time. He was unmuted. Yeah.
My computer
so-
was asleep.
Yeah, but I didn't know that. I figured that you just, like, stepped away or you fell asleep, and so I figured I'm just gonna stay in here until he wakes up or comes back. I don't know. To the point where I actually decided to sleep in my chair at my desk.
Decided. Not it happened. You chose this.
I did shoot this. And it's like, I slipped the chair, I leaned back, I put the pillow down, I propped my feet up on the bed like a weirdo, and I attempted to sleep there for the night. Did I sleep well? Nope.
Oh.
What? Chair sleep is amazing.
That's really funny. I like that a lot.
Okay, listen here, Bernie, you have a nice comfy recliner. My chairs are
I do.
shite.
I do have a nice comfy recliner.
Yeah, and yeah, my back hurts. But
Sorry, you
and
should
I think
add
I
in
gave you-
2 cups of coffee by us.
yeah.
Are they still steaming
Oh,
because you guys didn't drink them? That's why you're sleeping?
Hey, that's a good idea.
Listen. Yeah.
Ideas, man. Sorry, what can I say? I'm bad at everything else. I wonder when the day will be that Terra fires me for I have nothing to bring to the table.
Oh no.
Clara says, I actually had an art performance today that was super intense. Everyone was mad I put myself in danger, so the feral energy is gone already.
I'm sorry, you put
What?
yourself in danger?
I'm secondhand mad hearing this.
I'm interested in the
Yeah.
part of an art performance putting yourself in danger. What?
Clara
Terra-
is your angel mind
Terra?
freak.
Clara, I think I've heard, has been dabbling in the forbidden performance art, so that may be what this is. I think.
Oh.
I could be spreading misinformation on the internet.
Good,
Clara,
good.
are you
Proud
becoming a
of
busker?
Oh. Actually, surprised I actually know what that is.
Oh.
I don't. What is that?
It's like the people on like the street corners that are like doing some sort of performance. You can like throw
robot.
money in their hat or something, their guitar case or the like.
Oh, that's an actual term? I just call them street artists.
Well, yeah. Another way to put it, but
But what they
busker
do is-
the nice
Yeah.
term.
busk is what they do. Busking is like performing.
Busker's got a busk.
Busking makes me feel good. Sorry, it just seemed to fit with that.
It did.
Oh, nice day. Coming in with the bussy.
Oh.
No.
No, we're talking about busky. That's what we're talking about. Oh no, I'm killing care.
Oh,
Not again.
I got an ad for, I think it's Jimmy John's with Danny DeVito. Hold on.
Oh god. Omega.
Oh no, it's Jersey's Mike's.
Omega, are you a wooden puppet? Is that what your hand is? I see like segments and lines.
Oh, Tear. I know you already did the sword, but I had an idea for the sword.
Oh, go for it. I'm still in
An
sketch
L piece.
phase.
Instead of
L
a straight
piece?
piece. Yeah. Like an L block.
Oh, so it has like a hook to it.
Yeah, so it could be like a kukri or a severely dented scimitar. But a kukri would be more likely.
I guess I don't do that.
I like it.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if I've told you this with as burning the character. He does have a weapon. I don't think I've ever brought it up.
What?
What?
Yeah.
I need
based
more,
off of-
man.
It's based off of one of my favorite video game characters.
What?
Well, that don't help me.
The weapons are chakras.
Wait, chakra?
Wait, circles?
Chakra.
The circle things?
Yeah.
And you throw them around in a suit?
Yeah.
John Wick.
I'll take that compliment.
Actually, burning. I don't know if I ever told you. At what point I was writing a fanfic of you like fight, just because I had a really cool concept in mind of you fighting with fans, and like as you fight with them, like your burning body just like whips around and like does like flamey fire stuff. And I'm like, God, I wish I could shoot a video or animate or draw, but I'll just have to settle for writing. Also,
And
Clara
I
says
like-
they commissioned a chibi.
I like the idea of me just doing a fucking belly dance with fans, and that's my fighting style.
Not what I said, but yeah.
It's flow art. That's what it's called. It's flow art.
Whiskey asked if I am programming. Yup, I am programming. Do not ask too many questions.
There are many forms of art, and that is one of them.
The thing is, I don't know if this is, because it's technically a science.
Clary did commission.
Science can be artful.
Oh, thank you. I
Chemistry
will.
can be artful.
I do have a bit of a list to get through, but I will get to it. Thank you. Oh,
Preach.
I
Kobold's not here to sell his coloring skills.
Kobold was pretty determined to sell his coloring skills. I was kind of like taken aback by it. I was like, what do I do about this?
The best part is it wasn't even like he wanted the money, he just wanted the color, I'm sure. He was like, Tara, give me the line art sketchies.
Give me.
Oh, Clara, we can see your messages. I don't know why they're not showing up.
You see
What?
them?
We see you.
Ryo Knight says,
We
well,
noticed
going.
you, senpai.
Omega
Alright,
says,
well,
this isn't actually me, you are referencing me. It is a grave form. I am not a puppet. It is a vague thing to reference my character around, but I wanted it to be left up to interpretation of the artist. Oh. You know, actually, if it's up to me, and you got a Tetris form for a head,
Dress
think
poncho.
I think I'll give you, like, blocky thingies. I think so. If there's an artist interpretation level I can abuse.
wish this had the same function.
Nope. You suffer.
Well, it's just that I'm realizing I'm going to be leaving at some point.
Guess you could leave it up.
Oh,
Yeah, just leave the game open.
isn't that bad though? Like to do.
Sometimes. Don't listen to me.
Say sometimes don't listen to me.
Yes, don't listen to me. Never
Sorry,
listen to me.
Sorry. I already don't listen to you.
Wood.
Okay.
Oh, and heckin' Javel's going on.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right? This is
I
a
heard
perfectly
clown
insane
thing.
song.
I love playing this song as I relive my descent into madness.
Did you actually fight Jebel?
I think when no, I didn't know about the Javel fight when I went through the game. Because I actually did it blind by myself, and then I brought it to a friend and like played it through with that friend in my family. And he attempted the Javel fight once, didn't do it. It was like, fuck that noise.
You know what? Fair. I have.
So, question, Tara, when we eventually do Undertale and Deltarune,
Yeah.
are we gonna be baddies?
Baddies?
Are we gonna do genocide or pacifist?
Probably pacifists. And then, if there is overwhelming demand, we can do genocide. But I will not be the one playing that route. 'Cause no.
I was gonna say, because
Remove good sans fight, understood.
well, we can practice. There is a website online that literally is just a sans fight you can practice on.
Oh.
That's
Or
ridiculous.
we could just skip. We could just skip the whole setup thing and just go right to that. Just be like, "Hey guys, say we're playing Undertale," and just open up sans fight.
Is anybody a
and,
fan of
that's the inside
RT games?
What's up?
Not familiar.
I'm going
No?
to assume not, but the only RT I know is Rooster Teeth, so...
He's an Irish streamer, quite popular.
Oh, I know of him.
And he for April Fools, I think 2 years ago, he booted up Undertale because apparently he's been getting demand to play it, and right into the Sans fight, immediately fought Sans and killed him first shot.
Oh my god.
I assume he had been practicing on that, but I don't know. I'm not that big into his community or his business.
That's recent.
And then, like, reset it and then played Undertale from there
It's not.
to get the bad good ending for having done the genocide route first. I was like, this man is madness.
Sounds like my kind of people.
Oh, right when I was watching RT Game before popping in. Heck yeah. I like his stuff immensely.
Getting tired of an elephant calling me kid.
Also, Nice has highlighted a message for us saying, "We shall Thanos any channel member who requests a playthrough of the genocide route. This is definitely
I
a
would like to
threat."
I would like to request a playthrough of the genocide route.
I was about to say, if he's Thanosing us, then there's a 50-50 chance we'll die, but nothing might happen.
Did the snaps come through?
Yes, they did.
Yes, they did, and that's why I did it.
Excellent.
I mean, no, I don't feel so good, Mr. Let's face it, I'm not funny enough or nice enough to be...
Although that many snaps, it'd be like half, quartered, eighths.
It's alright. There's still a percent chance that, we would survive.
That's true. What would Thanos do? Thanos snaps and then he starts disappearing. He's like, oh, fuck.
That is true.
Well,
If that
I think-
happened,
Well, I mean, he still would have completed his goal. He was okay with dying after that.
but would he have just dropped the Infinity Gauntlet? They pick it up, snap again, and he just reappears. He's like, "Oh fuck!"
Guys!
So that's the weird thing about that, because I think there is a theory about Thanos disappearing with it all. I get really into theories, so give me a second. So the theory with that is, if you've noticed, everyone's clothes and everything they're wearing, Thanos snapped with them. They all dust off. So would the Infinity Gauntlet and stones also snap away? Because I believe the stones are the only thing with enough power to remove the stone.
That is true.
That's just a theory.
A film theory.
Oh my god, I just looked at Clara's message. Why does Nil have stoner eyes? BGW.
Oh
You
no,
don't know he's
I
always high?
do, don't I?
Okay, I was going for like,
Smug.
yeah, smug. So my eyes are always like these oval shape. So I did this to like be like half closed, and then this. It's supposed to be like, smug Nil, because I heard him talk like that once. Smug Nil being smug. But
You
I
hear
guess
that? I talked like that once, and now this is my life.
Maybe you shouldn't be so smug, Nil.
Out of all the people to be stoners, I am horrendously not one of them.
Repent, please.
Please repent, please. Oh, Chad has no idea what we're talking about. Unless Puppers is here, in which case she knows exactly what I'm talking about, but otherwise
Was it
Chad
Puppers who
is in
said-
the dark. No, it was Puppers who sent me. Okay, I can't tell the story on stream, but it was Puppers who sent me. Puppers set up for that to happen, is what happened.
Got you.
I can give enough I can give enough of a context to keep it gray, but essentially Nil got caught by one of his church friends doing something devious via
like
somebody
that.
else.
Don't put it like that. That sounds so much worse.
Well, it's up to imagination.
Is
Anyways,
he wrong though?
so the person sent a screenshot of said dubious act. It's not actually dubious, but on the outside it looks dubious. And the only thing they sent along with the screenshot to Nil, catching him in it, was, please repent.
It was sinful, Nil.
It was just so good. Was that gray enough, Nil?
Sure.
Excellent.
It still sounds really bad, but we'll take it. Actually, it kind of sounds worse. I said Puppers is responsible.
Imaginations, go.
No, please, kill your
No.
imagination.
It's been dead for years.
Big year.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, nice. Quisky is here, and Quisky says, those are more like FK me eyes at IMO.
I am stuck in perpetual bedroom eyes. You've heard it here first.
Oh.
Clara, I can't believe that message didn't get auto-modded. Jesus Christ.
We've allowed too many things. We've
I was
gone
about
too
to
far.
say, I just want, I need to find out who has the best voice among the crew, because one day I want to do a video that's just them reading all the shit that we've marked as allowed for automod.
Oh,
Well,
God.
what's your criteria
What's-
for best voice?
I don't know, most pleasing to me, I guess?
You
I heard a boo.
Up a boop.
Purple!
Oh, hello.
What's up, Purple?
Hello. I have to adjust everybody's volumes because I've got this set for when I was on my phone and you were all very loud.
Ah, gotcha.
Sorry.
I will not say anything else until you do.
I need to
Oh, I
turn
am
y'all
not
up.
sorry.
Wow. Very good. Hi, everybody in chat. I think that's good.
Oh, wow. I don't
Hello.
have a purple here. Hold on one sec.
Oh, I exist. I am here.
You exist?
Yo!
I thought you were just our
congrats for
imagination that died years ago.
Barely, but we're making do. Hi, everybody. Hello. I see so many people. Oh, yes. Nil's bedroom stoner eyes. I thought that and didn't want to say anything.
Oh, come on. You could have saved me so much hassle. Slash
No,
mucking from
no,
Clara.
No, Nil. Hassle is all I am designed to give to anybody.
It is life.
There we go.
So, how malleable are we gonna be with the term art here?
I am writing / programming. We are malleable as hell.
Also,
Cool,
Bernie
cool.
is, well, I guess was just playing games on his own screen.
Cool.
I mean, it's still open, just afraid to move.
I don't know. I've got a couple options. I might grab Diablo 4 and suffer through that. It's art-ish, although we'd probably have to mark the stream for mature. We could watch the art of making a Pokemon team, and I could blitz through Scarlet, because I've been meaning to play through that. I could just boot up my completed file of Tears of the Kingdom and do, like, completion stuff that I need to do. Options. Options, chat.
Oh,
Options.
no tears. I need to stay fresh and baby.
I mean,
What?
I won't be. There's no story stuff that I'll be doing because I've done it all. So it'd literally just be like going and finding caves and stuff.
Also, Mr. Scoot and Lone Ranger have appeared in chat. Hello.
Hello.
And also,
Hello, Ranger
chat
says-
people-
Lone Ranger says, "Wait, Purple, do I have to leave the stream then if we mark it mature?" I don't know how it works on Twitch. You might just have to say like, "I won't sue for watching this if it's inappropriate."
But you
I
wouldn't
don't know.
lie on the internet, right? No one
Lies
would
on the
ever
internet.
lie on the internet.
Who
Nobody
lies
even
on
lies.
There's it
Um,
burning.
But yeah,
What?
alright, I'll put it to chat. Like, what are you guys feeling? Do you guys want to like see some like mid-level Pokemon stuff, some like kind of pretty chill Tears of the Kingdom stuff, some definitely not chill Diablo 4 stuff?
I don't believe game captures are being broadcasted for the
Oh,
auction.
are they not?
Mine wasn't, I can tell you that much.
Oh, I guess we could.
It's up to everybody if they want to see any stuff like that. I mean, this is the fun thing. If I have to do my Switch, it'll take me a bit because I need to find my capture card. I don't know where it went. I rebuilt my computer and I don't know where my capture card went.
Oh,
Clara says, sorry, because they're going to bed. I'll need to sleep, but Tara, if you somehow get to my chibi, I think I would like to have a pan mushroom with a pan in their hand, in which they fry mushrooms.
that's so cute.
Cannibalism.
Oh my
Amazing.
god. Oh, no, no. It was cute.
It is cannibalism, though.
How do I always ask this. There we go. Okay. Tada! I'm doing something. We'll see if this works. Oh, current poll. Someone's already done it for me. Thank
I'm
you,
sorry.
everybody.
I'm used to no one else doing it, so I'm like,
No,
that's
no,
fine.
no, 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 thank you. Like, I was like trying to figure out how to do it, so.
What are you
Yeah.
trying to say there, Nil?
Actually, this is exciting if it is, because I just got the pastel controllers for the Switch, because I am predictable and white.
Fair.
Yeah,
Sorry, I said a little mushroom. By mushroom, I meant marshmallow. We were talking about mushrooms, it confused me.
mushrooms.
No. I am
It's like a
referencing
little-
a very specific mug.
Oh, okay.
It's a bird.
Oh!
It's a bird.
It's a plane.
Plane!
Ha!
Oh, wait,
Is Nil just in bondage gear?
What? I'm sorry. What? Hold on.
Wait. I haven't seen Nil's full chibi, and I just realized that he's
Oh,
just
no.
covered in straps.
Oh God. No, I can't do that.
Purple!
Oh
I
no!
mean, I was gonna make a comment about it, like asking if Nil was a mummy, but you know, bondage works too.
I am deceased.
I enjoy how chat is just like, what the hell? I'm sorry, I haven't seen Nils like big chibi before because I haven't been on stream
Thank you,
lately.
Clara.
So
Bondage sucks.
I guess
you
I
know,
should answer
I'm not-
Purple because this is based off of the chibi I made for Nil when he redeemed the Draw Me way back when. And back then I made him some kind of angel because like his profile picture was always this like flower crown, and I was just like, I don't know, I get angel vibes, so I'm gonna do that. And then I was being fun with the design, and so his belt is his pants. And then I didn't know what I was gonna do for the rest of him, so I don't know. I made like Cheeto ribbons and I covered Nil in them, and I'm like, that's good enough. That's angel-y.
Cheeto ribbon?
So Nil is effectively wearing a belt and ribbons.
Yes.
Happy Pride Month.
Through no choices of his own.
Whiskey says Nil is stoned, has fuck me eyes, is in bonding gear, and is in a relationship with both soul and burning. This is
I mean,
bisexual culture. I don't make the rules.
Sounds
only-
bisexual. I'm sorry. It's
Soul
weird
and
that I
burning.
come with that. It seems like polyamorous, yeah, but
Oh my.
Not only did you allow that, but you fucking read it out loud.
Well, look. Yeah, you're right.
Alright.
My bad.
well, it looks like the poll has concluded and everyone voted for me ripping through Pokemon Scarlet. So that's what I'll do. Let's
Cool.
see if I can find my capture card. And then we get to do the fun thing of let's see if I can remember how to hook up my. Oh, hey, I think I found my capture card.
That was easy.
Shockingly, it's in the drawer of computer things, right beside my computer. Who'd have
Handy.
thunk? Lone Ranger. I know. I was just being facetious.
Also, I'm sorry that we are yelling over Tear desperately trying to get stuff from Omega Lol.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Tara. I am being inappropriate.
It is alright.
Oh, I assure you, that started before you got here.
Of course it did. Burning, you, and Staria are all
Whoa,
in the stream
whoa.
together.
Whoa, whoa!
You encourage chaos, Burning.
I encourage
Chaos.
chaos. Doesn't mean it's inappropriate chaos.
Yeah, but it can be.
It can. That's more your wheelhouse.
Alright. Let's see if I can remember how to fucking do this.
I think I just punched Sherry in the face with her ball.
Oh no! Not
I
Sherry!
I threw it behind me and I heard a kerfuffle.
Oh no. Where's Sherry?
Sherry bonk.
Sherry.
I don't know how to hook this capture card up. I might have to jump out for a second and figure this out.
Okay.
Go to staff chat and ping Nit or Soul.
Yeah, he's the one who helped me figure out the first time.
Stop!
I
He's
see.
still sick?
Not sick enough to help.
Ooh, oh, I found. Okay. Game.
Quietly sits here and has a degree in computer science. Although I am also technically a contractor, so I would have to charge. I understand why you go.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't give Omega a face.
No, keep it. It's beautiful, Tara.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Wait, what?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to staff and ping our tech support.
Okay.
I'll be back when I get this working. Oh, see you guys in a bit.
I do like how Nilsson straight up went, "Hello, I am yes tech support." No.
Nil's on
To be
stream.
fair, yeah, I was gonna say I still have a track record. I have never used a capture card in my life. I was too poor.
That's fair. I also have not yes.
Oh god, I forgot about the Cast keyboard ass sample song.
Tara, can I make a request for the face?
What's that?
Ed, Ed, and Eddie style.
The Pizza Tower style.
What's that mean?
Eddie stuff.
Yes, it's hard to explain aside from the cartoon Ed, Ed, and Eddie has a style. Actually, that's fairly close to it. You almost drew Ed. The tall, lanky one.
I'm not sure I'm going to actually do a face, but right now it's fun to do. Face.
Rawr. Rawr.
D nuzzles here.
Rawr.
Oh, I love that guy.
I am so happy that I was able to do it good enough for it to be recognized. Rawr. What?
There's a guy on.
You don't know that guy?
There's a guy on TikTok where like it'll just like show him out and about, and he'll point to like a dinosaur somewhere and go.
Okay.
What's his name?
He's great. He's great. Trust me.
I'll
He's great.
take your word for it. Also, Omega LOL highlights, you can add like horns on top or something, by the way.
Oh, horn.
I like the eye in a single square. That makes so much more sense.
But what kind of horns?
How do you add a crossbar? That's the question.
It usually takes some welding.
I'm kind of thinking doing something to this Tetris block would be nice, but what?
What if it was an arrow shot through it?
Shot through the Tetris piece, cause damn them Tetris.
No, shot through the piece to fill the line.
Oh.
You give love a bad time.
Yeah, it's a weird arrow. No, I hate this.
Weird Arrow is...
Your new band name?
No, because I'm...
What they called you in high school?
No.
Oh no.
Actually, no, I guess I can't... I guess, you know what, never mind. I was gonna say... I was trying to think, like... But I don't want to say anything bad about Purple because they are explicitly not here, so... Okay, you know what? I know that by saying that, I have just made the joke indirectly. Look, I am a mess.
What's happening?
I don't know. My brain is rotting IRL.
Love Ranger says Weird Arrow is my stripper name.
No, script name.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you remove all the spaces from their name.
They corrected it. Oh, Bigelow says add a country flag somewhere. Any country? Alright, Tara, add a flag for a country band.
Okay.
Oh my god, they were skewered from below.
I don't know. I was playing around.
Why did I start with the hardest one of these first?
Because you can get it done sooner. Omega Lol, I think before you erased the arrow went, I like this actually.
Oh shit.
So the flag is amazing then, I guess. It's an addition to this theme. Well, Tara, what country is that? Oh.
It's a country flag. I can draw horses real good, by the way.
Yeah, you really can.
Look, I've worked with horses.
And yours looks
I've
realer
worked with
than
horses.
those
The horses that they show you on TV all have like makeup and stuff on. This is what an actual horse looks like IRL.
It looks like a dinosaur.
Oh, you were being facetious there? Because that is a good horse.
What? This is not a
Man,
horse.
Look who you're talking to. That's a
I
good
mean, it
horse
got this-
to see at the very
It's got the
least.
silhouette of a horse. You can tell that's a horse.
Yeah, if it were a dinosaur, I'd say Yoshi.
Yeah.
You know, I fear the country flag really might be distracting from the rest of the design.
No, it's a masterpiece.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
There we go. I think I liked it the way it was. Floating Tetris piece on fire. It good. Belarus is canceled.
Belarus is canceled. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I don't need
I don't
context.
know where that came from, but
Don't give me the context. I don't need it.
yeah, I don't know where Belarus came up, but
Oh,
here we are. Let's see.
Tara's really good at drawing fires. Case in point, bottom right of your screen.
Bunga bunga.
Kabunga?
No, wait, wait. Yeah.
Unga bunga flea flea.
Shut up.
No, I need to know what Oonga Boonga was for then. I thought you were just calling me a caveman.
I use Fui Fui and Oonga Boonga interchangeably sometimes in context.
Oh wait, did you mix them up? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I really just thought you were like straight up going, you're a stupid caveman, Oonga Boonga.
Well, I can also do that.
Nope, too late now. You admitted to your fuck up.
No.
Nice side saying, wait, Burning, you're telling me you aren't gay? But not
What?
to my knowledge. I don't think I've ever claimed to be gay. I don't think. Pretty sure the consensus we went to was Ace.
Hello,
Back.
here, beeping. Okay, Purple.
Hello.
With tech support getting back to you.
No, but I think I figured it out.
Oh, okay. That's awesome.
I'm just gotta do some housekeeping on the Switch before I stream it, and then one of you guys is gonna have to tell me if it's working. I
Gotcha.
tested it in the other chat, and it's like the video is, but I don't know if the audio is coming through.
Yeah, I can check
So,
it.
just give me a second.
No worries.
Thankfully, OBS has kind of saved all of my settings. So,
Sweet.
okay.
Why is it playing Jingle Bells?
I was about to say, Tara playing Jingle Bells in June 30th.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I've been playing a different game for a while, and now controls are existing, and it's not.
I don't have you quite up on the screen yet. I'll
I'm not streaming my thing yet, so it's cool.
Okay.
Hold on.
Let me know when I need to
Mild
remedy that.
difficulties.
It's okay, it's chill art day.
Yeah.
There is no pressure.
I mean, because it's nice and chill day, this is why I wasn't like, hey, what if I just played Pokemon Unite? I figured that's not exactly chill.
It's a little less than chill, that's true.
It's a little less chill than.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty chill in that game.
I'm not.
That's a problem.
swear.
You need to get more, what's the opposite of chill?
Aggressive?
Hot.
Hot!
Spicy.
You need to get hot. Heated.
Spicy.
Oh,
I'm
heated. I
sorry,
like that.
sir. I was born ugly.
Damn it. That's why
Shut
we
up,
can't win
you're not
unite
ugly.
unite games.
Oh! Oh, blaming me! That's fair. Is this...
The more attractive burning comes, the better shot we have at unite.
Oh no.
Quick, gussy him up.
Oh
We got a
no.
billowing butterfly saying, tear commissions? I want in! I believe Nil has pinned a comment of where you can get these commissions made.
True. For Pride Month, I'm doing Pride Flight commissions, so I believe Nil has all the information up there.
Oh wait, I need to edit that right quick.
One of you mind just checking if you can hear the sound in my stream?
Yep, I got it.
Nope, you're doing a thing.
Oh, well, there's no sound playing. So
Go ahead, Purple.
In?
I'm
in here.
I can hear the click, 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 click,
Okay,
click,
good.
click, click, click.
Alright, yeah, then it seems to be working. Look at me. I did it all by myself.
Also, if anybody needs to know, I'm gonna give it away again. Billing butterflies, beans. Hi, beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
That's beans.
Billowing butterfly. Just for the record, I assumed that you were going to get one immediately, so I already added you to the number of slots taken. So if you don't get it, that's really awkward for me. So I would strongly encourage you to get it.
Nil.
What?
That's like what fucking loan sharks would do back in the day. Like
Yeah.
talk you into getting it as if you've already gotten it.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm a low
I've
shark.
already put you down for a commish. Better
Yeah.
better follow through. If you like
Yeah,
them
if you
kneecaps.
don't,
I've already- I've already slipped a 50 in your pocket. If you don't pay that back within 2 weeks, you'll have, by the way, pay back the full 100 because the interest starts right away. That will cause some problems.
Also, really a reasonable joke.
It is?
Yes.
I mean, I did include it. I did include it in the number of things. So if you, but don't feel pressured or anything like that.
Oh, for friends in chat, they're not here today, but today is Rex's birthday. So if you
Yeah.
haven't already, jump into Discord and put something in general and wish them a happy birthday. They're a little old lizard.
They're
Oh wait, I meant to
already
do that in the
rolling.
box.
They're all just already molting.
Yes.
Nice.
I guess it'd be shedding for lizards and molting as birds, right?
Yeah. So I guess what I'll do with this is when I catch a Pokemon, I'll name it after someone in chat.
Oh, fun.
This isn't a Nuzlocke. Yeah, this
Oh,
isn't
did
a
you?
Nuzlocke.
Sorry, that's up now, right?
Yeah. I'm in the character creation thing, so I thought that'd be fun for chat to
The first
see as
one
well.
needs to be named Rex in honor
Yes.
of the day.
Yes, the first one will be named Rex. It's going to be delightful because the first one's going to be Sprigatito.
Oh, well, perfect.
Yeah.
That's the black cat, right?
Yes.
Leaf cat.
I in my Violet game I used Fuecoco, and they are my favorite starter. But quite frankly, I'm probably going to be ditching the starter fairly early on in this playthrough, and I figured I might as well just grab a. I'll just get a.
Hey, look, I'm coding over here, guys.
Sprigatito.
Hold on, I gotta fix the stream.
For program.
I'm sorry, Claire. I'm sorry.
Come on, it's fine, it's fine. I just gotta fix some things.
I've been nanosnapped for real.
We said it would happen.
It's a nice typical side braid. Oh, it's gone now.
I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it.
This like just looks like a haircut that like the manager of like Bed Bath and Beyond would have. Right?
How specific?
Might be a carrot hairstyle.
suppose I should get purple screen working faster since you're on that right now.
It's green.
Take your time. It's fine.
It's spring. Format.
Nil.
Sorry.
Did you or Puppers make a deity command that
That is Puppers. That is Puppers' handiwork. That's not me.
Fucking correct, you crap.
That is something that has been there since before I was mod.
That's amazing.
Okay, for the record, people can't see my screen. This is not an asymmetrical bob. This is some poor soul had a hairdresser go ham on them. I'll put it back to the asymmetrical bob so everybody can see what I'm talking about. This is somebody just
When
this poor person's hair.
when we played Pokemon Scarlet After Dark, that's what haircut I wound up going with because it was too amazing.
Yeah,
The asymmetrical bob.
yeah. I think I'm gonna run with space buns because they're super cute and they got little braids in the back. So I'm thinking space buns.
Heck yeah.
So, and I mean, our hair color is pretty lavender, violet, ash.
Let me see.
Oh right, I forgot that I forgot that Scarlet's clothes are so much uglier.
I'm probably going to dip not momentarily. For now, or goodbye.
Bye, Bunny.
I gotta get ready to start making dinner.
Suppose that
Sounds
saves me
good.
from trying to get you on screen.
Yeah, I figured you Thanos stabbed me. You know,
Might as well stick with it.
I just don't feel good. Mr. Thanos.
Alright. Dang it, I was gonna demand a game of rounds with him later.
What?
Did Aries leave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ha!
A game of rounds, you say?
Oh, well,
Yes.
there we go.
Do you accept?
Depends on what time I get home. Actually, it doesn't. Yes, I'll play later.
Nice.
Probably around midnight when I get home, though.
That's perfect. I literally have had terrible sleep for the past few nights.
Guys,
That's
look,
not
it's
perfect!
Nil. I've got Nil's eyes.
Oh, god damn it.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Bruni.
Bye.
I hate that you're right.
Okay, so we have the 4 screens set up. Well, actually, since we're listening to your music, Purple, I'll turn off my music.
No. Oh.
It's okay. But yeah, with the 4 screen setup, if you'd like to see Scarlet bigger, feel free to type in !C purple, all one word, and then you can zoom in on somebody's screen if you like that. You just have to type their name, !C, then whoever, and
Wait.
it will zoom in on their screen. If you'd like to see everybody equally, you may type in
See
chat.
all.
See all. There's a minute or 2 cooldown on the command, so we can't rapidly switch between. But you know, if there's somebody who would like to view their screen bigger, we have those available. Chrissy wants to see programming.
Go with the Koraidon eyes.
I made a program, or I made a function in this that I've realized after spending 30 minutes on it I don't actually need, so you don't want to see programming.
Oops.
I am bumbling. Widget, get, pronoun.
Jesus, I forgot how ridiculous some of these were.
I liked making. Oh man, I really liked my character on Scarlet because it really looked like a Team Rocket child. Like it was like
Yeah.
Jesse and James's child.
Oh wow. think I might. I honestly almost want to go with like the most ridiculous eyes you've ever seen in the world. Like, let's just attach a buzzsaw to my face, I guess.
Isn't that an anime character? Sawface or something?
I think I'll go with
Soft,
these.
is it?
Chainsaw Man?
Yeah!
Oh, never mind.
Black. God.
Chainsaw Man gonna chainsaw. I don't know what he's from, but he's got a chainsaw for a head.
You'll never guess what
That's-
Chainsaw Man is from.
I can't even guess an anime to riff on. God damn it.
Soul Eater. No, he's from Chainsaw Man.
Oh, it's its own anime.
Yep.
Yeah.
So for people who want to play this game in the future, you have an option for lip color, but the default lip color is like set to none. So if you select the mouth shapes, you're not going to notice a difference. So my recommendation is come and give yourself some lovely red lipstick and then go back to the mouth shapes, and then you can see the differences. A lot better.
Wow, I forgot how subtle those things are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They be subtle.
Dumb question, Purple.
Yeah.
I guess when you're playing co-op with other people, Scarlet and Violet can go together, yes?
Yep.
Good to know. I just bought the game last night.
Oh, which one did you buy?
I bought Violet.
Oh, cool. Oh, we should play together. Starvia.
You bought
Starvia, we should...
daddy issues.
It's true. I've got
You
mommy
can buy
issues.
that? Where?
No.
Right in the
No.
Nintendo eShop. Available for
The American price of $60.
there we go. Canadian more.
And they really just put the beauty spots everywhere, don't they? Oh, if okay. I wish I could change the color of the beauty spots because I would make this look like Axel from Kingdom Hearts in a heartbeat.
With space buttons.
Yeah.
Space buttons, Axel.
That sounds amazing.
Oh yeah, again for the switching screens, in case anyone's confused, there's a cooldown on it, and it is !C, and then whoever Cassie would like to watch the screen of, with no spaces in between those. If you'd like to
Damn,
switch it to
Freckles.
see everyone once more, it's !C all, once again, no
Are
spaces
they
in
changing
between
it for everybody?
What do you mean?
I think I have the stream open in the other window and it keeps like changing who's in focus. So it's like when somebody does it, is it changing it for everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Should I go Freckles or no Freckles?
Yeah, please change it off me as soon as possible. I don't want the world to see this.
Oh, I do like
I
Freckles.
see one Freckles. All right.
Freckles is always the answer.
All right. Go with this look. Yes. I am a cutie patootie. Look at me. Look at how cute I am.
What's your character's
All right,
name?
let's- Purple.
Oh, well.
I've named them purple. I'm really sad because I forgot that the Scarlet outfits are like, for some reason they're like striped like pajama pants, where like the Violet outfits are like just solid colors.
I believe the Violet is actually not. Wait, did I say Violet? Yes, I did. I actually looked closer at the jacket. I think there's actually like a subtle houndstooth across it.
Yeah, the Violet clothes are just better.
Right.
Can I skip this? Can I skip this? Is the question.
Oh yeah, doesn't this game have like a 2-hour long?
Can't skip.
Oh no!
It
Yeah.
does.
Let me just. So this isn't gonna be me like trying to figure out the game, guys, because I've poured hundreds of hours into this on Violet. This is just me wanting to get a shiny Fluttermane. So the goal is to get to that point as quickly as possible.
Oh, one of the wild or
The Paradox Pokemon, yeah.
Hey, spoils. for a 16-month-old game.
At this point, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. You don't get to claim that right now.
Fair
Wait,
enough.
did you just
fair
say
enough.
60 months?
6.
60
Okay.
months.
That's like,
So, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I'll be catching a lot of stuff because I need to complete the Pokedex in this, but I'm gonna try to run with a team of just new Pokemon because I've never done that before. Like run with a team of just the like new gen stuff. So we'll see what happens. Oh, look at it! It's so cute.
look at that baby.
Whiskey says Neil talking about a Pokemon game like a newborn baby. What's the difference?
Pikachu!
I don't know where to get these.
Overrated.
What? You don't like the Pikachu?
Oh god, who changed
Overrated.
Who
Oh,
changed
Lone
back to my
Ranger
screen?
keeps wanting to see your screen.
You do not want to see this. This is all boring. This is me. Literally what I have done in the past 10 minutes is decide that I want my variables to be lowercase instead of uppercase, so I went back and changed them all. You don't want to see this. You want to see art or game. I promise.
Nice.
Well, I guess it's a fight.
Battle it out.
A fight, or me trying to figure out how horns work?
How do horns work?
Who is this majestic creature?
Fucking horns, man. How do they work?
Dario,
the
would you
puppers
like
in
some
chat.
help?
Ryo Knight says this is like several kids fighting over a remote. Yeah, that is 100% what this is. Man, the 1080p really emphasizes just how
Yeah.
shit these graphics are, doesn't
real.
it? Oh my god,
Mm,
I forgot how bad they were. Especially coming
Right?
from Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom rather. Like this is
Not
this
pretty.
exists. This sure exists.
God, this is the ugliest possible way I could have done this.
This is
I
literally
really,
battle.
I really didn't think you were talking about your own work there. No.
Wait a second.
With this is the ugliest possible start
Oh, you
off.
think that? Yeah, for real.
Wait.
I
a
forgot to close a
second.
widget. Wait, which
Why
widget
is
did I forget
that?
to close?
Straighten the sword tear. What? What?
what?
During Pride Month?
How dare?
Well, I mean, the end of Pride is coming.
No, Pride.
The end is near.
Pride is not a month. Pride is a people, or whatever the Thor quote is.
That's true.
Oh, I forgot to initiate this. Whoops, that's dumb. There we
I
go.
think Purple just went away somewhere so the cutscene could play.
No, I'm here. For some reason, my webcam is like on, and so I'm trying to figure out where it's trying to. I think it's an OBS. It's just I gotta figure out how to disable that. That's all.
Oh, nothing's coming on
'Cause
stream.
No, thank God. That's the first thing I was like, oh God, I don't need people seeing me right now. Although I just got my hair done, I will admit I look quite fantastic. However,
I would like to see you later.
Puppers, that's an amazing thing. Pupper says
What per se?
Pride is ending. Next is Wrath.
Oh, that's amazing. I love that.
Ugh.
I just don't know. Like, it has to be OBS that's pulling my camera. It has to be.
Yeah, something. You might have your camera plugged in somewhere over there, but you shouldn't have to worry
Well,
about it.
it's plugged into my computer because it needs to be for,
Work.
you know, work. But, okay, well, I just, like, turned it to face. Well, I was concerned that for some reason, what's it called? Discord had defaulted to using my camera microphone, and I was like, oh God, please no.
Oh, Okay, I getcha.
It didn't, thankfully. But I forgot that they just make you walk for like way longer than they possibly should. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Mancha!
Mancha.
Oh. Well, good job making that sound cute, because I was definitely giving it a stupid voice.
Oh my gosh, I need to change the text speed. No! No! Oh god, the text speed! Ding dong! Alright, I hope you guys, I'm not, like I said, like, I'm not, this isn't for story. This is not a, not a story playthrough. Fast! Fast text speed!
We're just hanging out.
On, yeah, that's fine. Autosave is cool, nicknames, yep. Skip cutscenes! On!
Oh,
Yay!
I'm so stupid. Oh, they actually have a skip. You can skip cutscenes.
Yeah,
Apparently so.
Sure, you want to skip cutscenes? No, I'll leave it off. Oh. Wait, shoot. Gosh darn it. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Fast, skip cutscenes.
Oh,
off.
that would help. That would probably.
I'm gonna leave them on strictly because the very cute one where you, feed the sandwich is a...
Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Sandwiches?
Sorry for the intrusion.
I can't believe I did this with sandwiches.
Miss Purple. This worked out a lot better in Violet, where my character is also named Purple, but I was like decked out completely in purple gear, and it's like, you're Miss Purple, and I'm like, yes. Yes, I am.
Thank you for noticing.
I like Commander Puppers is saying, remember, corporations are not our friends, except you, Mr. Bezos. We love you. Please continue to give the cast money. Do you guys remember when I insulted, I'm pretty sure I insulted Elon Musk, and then Stream just, like, shit the bed?
Yes, I do. That was amazing.
It's like, oh no. So, hilariously, the first time I played this game, I selected at the start of, like, the default characters, I selected the blonde kid, because they have the palest skin tone, and I was like, I am very pale. But then I, like, made my hair, like, brown or purple or whatever, and I came out, and then my mom's just standing there with her blonde hair, and I'm standing there with my very much not blonde hair and blue eyes, and I was like, oh, I look like the milkman's child. So I went back in and switched it.
Oh no, I don't match my mom.
Oh, excuse you. What? Why? Why hat? Why? No hat. Hat must come off.
I know.
I hate this hat so much. Okay.
I just. It doesn't matter which version you play. The hat's bad.
The hat is always bad. How do I? Oh, does it not let me like?
For some reason, that hat turns like you from like, I don't know, maybe a kid looking like person instantly to like toddler.
Does anybody remember I don't think I can change my clothes yet.
No.
Well, you could.
Does anybody remember the button to access that?
Isn't it like start or something?
Right. Well, that's not a button that exists on this controller, but
Oh, like plus or something. I don't know.
Okay, I don't think I can do it yet. I think I have to be like out of here.
Go change outside.
Right.
You can change it relatively quickly, because that's what I did. I was like, fuck this hat.
Like, I worked so hard on my hair. Why are you putting a hat on it?
Mom's like, oh,
Pretty
you look
sure
so nice in your hat. The second you get outside, throw it on the ground. Stupid
Take
hat.
it off, stomp on it.
Yeah.
No!
Not wearing this ugly hat, Mom.
String literal contains an unescaped. What does these words mean?
Yes, right. I couldn't take the hat off yet because the animation of me adjusting it happens out here. Whee! Yay! Look how cute they are! Huzzah! Oh, they're so adorable! Oh my, I love Fuecoco and his stupid, derpy face. Look at that face! Look at it!
No thoughts, head empty.
We'll go with Sprigatito, because I also want to use the Charcadet evolution in this game, which is like basically the same typing as Skeledirge, and that's like sad. Oh, but Fuecoco is so cute. Maybe I'll just use Fuecoco. There's no reason I can't use 2 fire types, right?
Oh, baby.
I took
He's
Quaxley
so
and then
empty. Look at him.
refused to evolve him. So I had baby Quaxley.
Oh yeah. Actually, you know what?
Quickly.
Let's do it this way.
Dancer duck.
Let's do this.
Okay, Omega, how's this, by the way? What's here? Good. Okay. I might keep going with it. And you said your the colors you wanted were red and black. So I'm gonna do that.
Right, I made a poll, so you guys can choose which starter I go with. I'm leaning Sprigatito. But it would
There's
be
no
pretty
Quaxley. Oh,
no, but it would be pretty fitting to get a Fuecoco and name it Rex. Just throwing that one out there.
Oh,
Funny
that's
enough,
true.
Taco is super in chat says, how much must I pay you for Quaxley? The answer is you cannot.
I will not.
Ugh.
I have never hated a starter's evolution more in my life. It goes from being so cool to so awful. Although it is Pride Month, maybe I should have just.
I loved the memes that people were doing with the evolved form of Quaxley over that song of "Here comes the hurricane, bitch."
Bitch. Katrina.
Yeah. And it was just perfect. It was perfect.
Okay. Okay. Let me change my clothes. Okay, fine. Ooh, that was some.
Evaluation mission bracket. All right, I'm gonna rewrite this, and maybe this time it'll work.
Taco says, I never thought I'd hate you more than in this moment, Purple. Well, I don't like Quaxley, guys. I'm real sorry. Actually, I will be honest. I love Quaxley. I can't stand its evolutions.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I
Like
I said,
better.
I didn't evolve.
Like, at least if we run with Fuecoco or Sprigatito, you've got a chance of them staying in the party. If we run with Quaxley, he's getting boxed pretty much immediately.
as soon as the party's full.
I hear you. Where are you? But
Wasn't
the
the
vote
biggest
is almost
complaint-
over, and it's tied 50-50, so you guys are no help.
Well, that is because Puppers asked them to tie it so that they can make a new poll with Quaxley.
Wow. I will not choose
Wow.
Quaxley, guys.
Sorry
I'm
to snitch on
telling you right now.
Puppers.
I'm telling. Oh, God, Fuecoco is just so cute. But like, I already did one.
Equals.
Fuecoco. But he's adorable. Look at him.
This is how you build an array.
I
right?
really don't like
wow. Hello, I've
Skeledirge.
acquired the ability to run. You don't like Skeledirge?
No. It's
Aw.
like a
What?
mishmash of shapes.
I don't like his model. I think his model did him absolutely filthy. Seeing the official art makes me like him more, but the official model, why he got Cheeto mouth.
I was gonna say, Lone Ranger does say Sprigatito for Rex. I promise. I did promise, but like I said, Fuecoco is an alligator. So.
If you chose the weed cat, you could name it Nerd.
Oh, I could name it Nerd. Oh. Okay. All right.
I do. Oh my gosh. Just like all of the starter evolutions, I dislike them all.
You dislike them all?
Yeah.
What is...
Sprigatito grew on me, but
No, it's got a weird like Joker mask thing. It looks stupid.
no, it's definitely weird. I am very sad that they are as, I don't know. There's something about it. Maybe the paws are like a little strange to me. I don't know. Also, why he danced.
Well, no, it's like upside down Joker mask face thing. I don't know. Blah. There was like
the mask is also just too big.
so many people made such cool art like of what they thought the evolutions would be, and I was in love with all of them. And then Nintendo's like, here's what they actually look like, and I was like, well.
I'm just happy that the fire
Yeah.
starter kept its feet on the ground.
Oh yeah, it
And
didn't
then Tara
become like
said that it looked awful, so shows what we know.
It
But
does look
at
awful.
him, he's so head empty.
Like based on all of the fan art, I was Team Fuecoco. Like I was gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna get that thing. And then I saw Skeledirge, and I was like, I will never.
Oh wait, oh god damn it! Is it reading they/them as an escape? God damn it! Ah.
Damn, Quaxley won.
Wow.
Chad
Was
is-
it
No.
the only one that was available? Was it the only option?
only one person voted on this apparently.
Okay.
No, I think it's because, like, is this the weird one where it said 420 cat Among Us and then Quaxley?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
No. What?
Sneezing.
Huh? I don't understand.
Oh, the flame has changed to purple. I understand. I
All right.
understand.
Omega has said flip a coin, purple. We're gonna do that. Hey, new neighbor, wanna be friends? No.
No.
Leave me be.
I was very tempted to say no when I played Violet, but I'm
I
like,
think the first time I played, I literally said no.
Okay.
like what happens when you say no?
Alright. There we go.
What's your rival's
I
name?
find-
Nimona, is that right?
Yeah. All right.
It really,
I will say-
when me and Cobalt played, Nimona really grew on us. We were like, oh, I would like this character.
All right. I don't know what to do because
Change pose.
Sprigatito is green, and I was gonna name it Rex, but Fuecoco is an alligator, and Rex also fits it, and Fuecoco is just like, look at his face! Look at his little face!
Flip coin, go.
Alright, I'll flip a coin.
Burning was here, he'd yell at me for leaning into the randomization for once. 'Cause normally I'm very against it.
Alright, let's do heads is Sprigatito, tails is Fuecoco.
Configure characters. Now does this break? Oh good god it breaks. Okay.
Heads or tails?
Looks like we're going with Fuecoco.
It was tails.
Oh no, not Fuecoco. He's so cute. Oh no. Look at him! Look at him! Look. He's so cute!
Catch the baby.
Oh! It's Fuecoco.
Also, Pupper said side of coin is Quaxley.
No.
That's so funny.
Oh wait, so honestly, just fire types are more useful than grass types as well. So I'm just throwing that out there.
True, but you get Fletchling on pretty easily. Or,
I'm only going to
Great.
use new Pokemon, so I won't be using Fletchling.
oh, that is true.
Sorry, who'd you
But-
pick when you played? You said you got this recently.
I picked Sprigatito.
Sprigatito.
But true to my name, this Fuecoco's name is Rex.
In honor of Lex, who
In honor of Wex birthday.
purposely
birthday,
said, I
Lex.
ain't coming on stream because it's my birthday. F you all. I mean,
Yeah.
No, they
Yay!
also,
We're so
they also
happy.
said that isn't also their parents' anniversary today, so that's a double no-no.
And then it's Canada Day tomorrow. It's busy time.
Canada Day, Schmanada Day.
We're America.
oh yeah,
Oh wait, I'm in call with two Canadians. I should be careful.
Oh.
yeah, Schmanada Day.
Okay, Quisky, to explain kind of what I am doing, just because Quisky asked, and now I am doing something cognizant. Basically, these are just writing shorthands that I can use whenever I call. If I call like bracket she and then include a character, then it will just pull up their person's pronouns and automatically insert them, just for the sake of simplicity. So I don't have to be like rewriting all of my sentences with long sentences. And ugly variables.
Long sentences, ugly variables.
Yay! Yay! Look at him! I like how they're like, keep them tucked safely in your Pokeball, and I'm like, okay. And then the second I get the chance,
You're like, look at this thing! Look at its majesty!
Alright, son, time to go out there.
You want a blue sword? Alright.
You blew it, Tear. I can't believe you.
I'm bluing it now.
Blew it!
You blew it.
can someone double check really quick how to access the character? Like
what's your
editing.
controller right now?
Pardon?
What's your controller right now?
Pro controller.
I don't know what that is.
What?
It's a Xbox. It's a Switch controller.
That don't help me with layout.
What? What? It'll have the exact same buttons as like the 2 Joy-Cons.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I believe, since I don't know what it looks like, I believe on the left Joy-Con, it's the left button. Nope.
Interesting.
It's one of the buttons on the left. I don't remember which one it is.
I think it's the
Okay,
minus. I
what's this
think it's the
error?
minus button, and it's just not working.
Quite yet.
I'm checking real quick because I
I'm
now have my
literally
Switch
Googling
out.
this.
I can just check now. I'm just booting up the game.
Oh.
Character.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I figured it out.
Pronouns should be defined.
We got it. We got it, guys.
Oh wait, no, name.
Hooray!
All right. Immediately. Nothing. No, remove.
X.
There we go.
There.
Huzzah! Okay. Now what do we got for us? Spring. Ugh. Summer. What? Oh, here we go. So what's spring?
Eh.
Ugh. Summer is ugh. Autumn. Worse. By far the worst.
Yeah, that like fisherman's jacket is just terrible.
I think we're gonna go with the spring one, even though I hate it. Maybe we'll go with summer. Actually, yeah, we're gonna stick with summer. It's the least awful, and that is not saying much.
Violet colors are better.
I just did new. Yeah, they're so much better. Now we'll go with high socks. We'll get some leggings eventually.
Eh.
Performance sneakers.
Just underscore character. What does that do?
They're all just. Why are they all so bad?
Config characters. Object.
I will say though, the Scarlet School backpack I think is cooler than the starting one for the. Wait, do I have gloves on? No.
Taking out those gloves.
Take them off. There we go.
Purple is taking the gloves off. You heard it here first.
I gotta go battle
Oh,
Nimona and
no.
teach her a lesson.
What about if I use that?
God damn it.
That
up,
was a
Saria?
balloon deflating.
You know the classic thing of, I accidentally drew this on the wrong layer?
Yep. Da 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 da.
Woo! I like
Hey,
how in
that
this
doesn't-
shot specifically, I'm staring straight at her boobs. I also enjoy how she was literally just going to send out her champion team and like obliterate my poor little level 5 Fuecoco. Like,
Sweet, you got a Fuecoco. Get fucked, Fuecoco.
I will say, I saw that one meme that I am really glad has caught on. I don't know. There's a competitive spoilers for the game, or spoilers for like the end of it. When you finally battle Nimona for the last time, she after you beat her, she looks like she's about to cry, and then she just turns to you, she's like, "Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right?" And that meme has, whenever there's like some bullshit or shenanigans going on in competitive Pokemon, people just post that screenshot, and it makes me very happy. Just like the forced sincerity of Oh man, this is awesome. I don't know why.
Wow, I love Pokemon battling.
Also, Commander Puppers has joined in on the lobbying for you to raise your commission price. So.
Oh. Well, I might do that after Pride is done, because this was really just for Pride.
Yeah.
I will not be accepting any commissions after today. Also, because I have to get caught up on the commissions that I accepted for Pride.
Yeah, that's fair. Whiskey wants me to press the "How could this happen to me" button. Alright, I guess I'm obedient to chat.
How could this happen to me?
Oh, it's a lot louder than I thought it would be.
Oh, for Staria. That makes sense.
Ah,
Wait,
that does
what?
make a lot of sense. Little wrong layer drawing. How could this happen to me?
Oh.
Wait, is it because I had the dot? No, that shouldn't be the case.
Oh, and Commander Pepper's redeemed the 4-hit combo 7-year toast. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Alright, well, I'm drinking.
Cheers. Oh, my ginger ale's all on the other side of me.
Staria!
Hmm?
I just looked over at your screen. You're drawing Wonky Bird.
Yeah! I
Oh
love
no,
him.
they're stupid. Or no, why are they stupid? That's the quote.
Yeah. Why are they stupid? Father,
I know.
why?
I'm so glad.
Oh my god. Really? Just. I mean, alright. Fuecoco's slow enough. It doesn't need a speed lowering nature, but sure. Sure.
Oh. Dang it, Rex!
Although I think it just said that Rex was sassy, so let me just double check.
Yeah, that tracks.
Sassy.
Pokemon is pretty
Sassy
sassy
lizard.
by nature. I mean, yeah, that's Rex.
Rex, you sassy bitch.
I can't believe.
Just running. This game, like, handles so much, like, different than Tears of the Kingdom, and it's, like, throwing me off. Like, the camera is so much just more working against you.
Whoops.
I think they super missed out on being able to let us decorate our dorm room, by the way.
Right?
Oh, they missed out on so much with this game.
Can you imagine?
I was looking around, like, can I customize room room? I would love to put posters on it.
Right?
Time skip. No!
Yeah. And it's like, let's go to school. JK, leave school.
Yeah, I like how it's all like, this school is great, and then we never returned.
You never even have to attend a single class if you don't want to.
You should, though. I forget why. But
No,
I feel
you
like that's
shouldn't.
important.
There's no reason. You told me to attend class because you get something, and you get, like, experience or something. And I'm like, this was so useless.
You get knowledge, Tara. Don't you want that knowledge?
I don't want that knowledge. I want to be stupid.
If I just put underscore character, it's not going to print out the whole thing, right?
Are you
This is
coding
what they don't-
something for 4-hit combo?
No, I'm trying to make a Hunger Games. You know that old Hunger Games simulator thing that was really big back in the day?
No.
They used to like. It was essentially like a website. I'll just tell the story again for anyone who's popped in. There's like this old website that you could like. Oh wait, I never did explain it on stream. An old website where you could like arrange a bunch of people and like just change their names and stuff, and then have it play out a quote unquote Hunger Games. The issue with that is that it's kind of shit, and then like nothing like Rhino Knight in chat, Brainsteel Hunger Games, yeah, that's the one. But it's kind of shit, and you doesn't like. It's all flavor text and stuff like that, and I thought it was kind of bogus. So I'm like, I'll just try and make something like that, but where that you can like configure people to act a certain way, items matter, you die if you don't eat, stuff like that. So.
All right, we have caught a Lechonk.
Yeah.
Who would like to be Lechonk?
I kept this Lechonk with me all the way through.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
All right,
It's actually like one of my
Lechonk.
favorite Pokemon. Omega Lol says me.
All right. I accidentally exited the screen because the buttons are different from the game I've been
Oh.
playing, but I can rename it in the menu. It's fine.
It's not as restrictive.
Wait, you
as,
can't rename them?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can,
right
it's
in
really
right in the status screen.
Oh my god, thank you! Because I wanted to name my Sprigatito after my aunt's dead cat, and I accidentally hit B too much.
Okay, so I have the object being printed out. I don't have. How do I get your name? Why are you the way that you are?
Change nickname.
I'm dying. This is what they don't tell you about programming. Is it's a lot of hunting down to figure out what small mistake you've made.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Sorry, Omega. It's gonna be Omega. That's its name now. Our
It's
lovely,
actually a pretty
beautiful-
cool name.
It is actually. I'm not upset about it.
Did you get a male or a female with Chonk?
Male. I got a boy.
Oh,
I got
those.
boy.
That works.
A chonky boy. All right. We have Spider Thing.
I honestly hate those things with
Oh,
a
yeah.
burning passion.
What they
Tarant-
evolve into is so
Tarantula.
It's worse!
bad.
Who would like to be the Spider Thing?
Who's garbage?
Also,
Out
you
yourself.
guys can
Me.
you guys can pass
Whiskey.
on this, by the way.
How dare you say Quisky?
He deserves it. Also,
Oh,
that thing
Commander
has Quisky
Puppers.
energy!
Commander Puppers would like to be.
The spider.
All right. I don't know if that whole. I don't think the whole thing won't fit. So do you want me to? I'm gonna put. Should I name it Commander? Or should I name it Puppers? I think we'll go with Puppers.
Yeah.
That's what we call them.
Why do my DPI?
Usually we short form puppers to puppers. Excuse me.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh, bless you.
All right. Now
Oh my god.
we go
Something's up with my nose.
for some Where are they? Why are they not here?
I had this working before.
Oh, this camera
Do
is
I still
gonna
have it?
kill me.
No, I killed it. Why?
Tara, didn't you find a shiny in like the first 20 minutes of the game?
Oh yeah, I found
Yeah.
it on stream. It was a shiny.
Scatterbug.
Yeah.
Oop, there it is.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. That's why. Characters.cosmetic.name.
Nope.
Binkus. The thing, Binkus, you're supposed to attack it. I'm getting distracted.
I don't want it to kill it. I forgot this isn't. Haha. All right. What was the name? Should I just name this Axling?
In honor of it. Aw, excellent.
I'm naming this Axling.
Excellent.
Oh, this is gonna be named Axling.
We were recently talking about doing a switch to our break room,
Oh yeah.
and we were talking about adding in like a trophy case or something like that, and the whole idea would be to put a trophy in the trophy case per game we've beaten on stream,
Yeah.
and technically like X and Y now count.
Yeah, we did. This is Axling.
Just like, I don't know, something like 2 little gray stones for Axling seemed really appropriate.
It was so sad. Oh, that was the saddest day.
So many like not deaths happened for us, but like just in the 9th hour, just
Yeah.
Axling's death was like, what? We were like done this game.
Yeah, that was it's like it was like so my fault. Like, not even remotely can we argue it was my fault, not my fault. So, geez, this camera. I'm sorry for people if this camera is like motion sickness simulator. I don't know.
It's
All right,
the
we got
game's
this
fault.
thing. This scatterbug. Who would like to be scatterbug?
Squattleblug. Also,
Right.
Ryo Knight in chat says, "Oh, y'all do Nuzlocks? Yeah, we were doing Soulslocks for a while there.
Yeah.
We might be doing one again soon, maybe? Shill.
Yeah, we had some cool ideas for some stuff we wanted to do.
Quisky says scatterbug looks like Nil.
You know what? Yeah, let's do it. We got this.
It's funny because this turns into Vivillon, and this is a female scatterbug. All right.
Nilla's woman.
Oh, is this a new Chera's woman? We need to stop having 4-letter name as woman.
For people who get names in the chat, when your Pokemon that's named after you inevitably goes into the box to be replaced, I will allow possibly, like, if you're the first one to get it in, I'll allow you to, like, suggest a name for the new Pokemon. But priority will go to people who don't have a Pokemon named after them. I can't get up there till I get Koraidon, can I?
I don't think so.
Oh, God. Why
I'll
can't I just be Link and just climb everything?
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the hard part. Going back
No,
in games
that's
like
the wrong
this.
button. Ah!
Why must I be earthbound?
Alright, we got a Pommy.
Also, Nice Night wrote you a lovely message now.
Oh. Oh no.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to...
You must read it now.
Nice Night says, no, if Tara's already woman, then Nil is femboy. I'm trying to figure out how I want to approach this.
Repent.
Who would like to be Pommy? While Snil sorts out his femboyness, who would like to be Pommy?
Oh God. Ryo Knight says me.
There we go.
Alright.
Oh, also, Taco up there said Soulslock. Wait, Taco, were you not aware of the Soulslock we did last year? Or know what that entails at all? I would happily explain it, because I enjoyed it that much.
It was very fun.
I really want, like, on the heels of that, I was so ready to do a 4-person Soulslock, and I was, like, making my own rules for it. We never got around to it.
Understandable.
I'm just gonna go with Ryo because I like short nicknames, but it is after you, Ryo Knight.
After you, Ryo Knight. Oh, very polite.
Oh, thank you.
You guys are so lame.
Yep. Guilty as charged.
Alright,
Oh, wait.
come here, you little fluffer butt. And here we have a Hoppip!
Okay, characters.
Oh, Taco's saying, have you heard of Friendlock? What is Friendlock?
Oh, yeah, no. Friendlock is kind of what we're doing. Friendlock is where you have, essentially, you ask a bunch of your friends to make a Pokemon, and that Pokeball is just floating. I'm watching this with delay, sorry. That Pokeball was just floating in the air. Physics be damned.
Well, Hoppip's going straight in the box and is probably never going to see the light of day until I need to make it a jump bluff, so I'm not even going to nickname this, because it's not going in the party.
Name
It's
it
just going
Danny.
Straight to the box.
Name it Danny.
Name it Danny.
No,
Danny.
Yes.
Why do you want to name it Dan?
No, Danny.
Why?
I had...
And then why?
I had a friend in college.
Is it NNY
Yeah.
or NI?
No, you got it right. I had a friend in college who was named Danny, and she did she did like one of those like quizzes of like, oh shoot, it was like one of those online quizzes to figure out which Pokemon you are, and she got Skip Bloom.
Amazing.
Oh.
And so
what
we
an
always
upsetting,
we
what
just
an
like
upsetting Pokemon to be.
right, but like she leaned into it super hard and got like a Skip Bloom hat, and we'd like draw her as a Skip Bloom.
Wait, they
Aw.
got Skip Bloom, not even Jump Bluff, just Skip Bloom?
Just Skip Bloom.
Oh my god.
It was perfect. Friendslock is basically where your friend becomes a Pokemon and they control its moves and what it learns. It's basically Pokemon meets D&D. Oh!
That's fun.
That is fairly interesting.
Oh, good. I do have the murder feature.
Oh, wait,
What?
I'm accidentally making everyone default to she, her. I want that to be they, them.
No, back. Come back. I wanted you to murder, but not that
Pronoun
much.
0. Okay.
What is... No. God damn it. Cutscene.
Oh right, there's a way to make a fancy link in this, isn't there?
Stop your Pokemon adventure. It's time to this thing.
Here we go, link.
Sandwich.
Sandwiches. You sent me that TikTok, right, Saria?
I believe I did.
Yeah. I don't even know what that line is from, but the fucking Miraidon and Koraidon. I can't believe I did this for sandwiches. But then again,
I check
Sandwiches.
every
Sandwiches.
freaking little spoopa bug now just because of you, Tare. There should be.
I did love the frickin' memes when this game
Houndour
first
around
came
here.
out, where like all of the, I don't know, just the clips of people missing shinies. Cause like they were just like spawning as they're running to the school, and like they
Yeah.
weren't looking at them, but they were there, and their
I thought
chats
there
are
was
all
a
going nuts.
Houndour here, and there's
Like,
not, and that's
no,
making me sad.
No, turn back! No!
Me?
No.
No, not you.
Oh,
not
I
you,
was
not
like,
you.
what?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I told you, don't listen to me.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Can I just,
Mostly don't
like-
listen to Nell. He's in like programmer blurbering.
You
Yeah,
can head
I'm
this
sorry.
way later. Wow, the game is just like, fuck you, basically.
Oh, Pokemon and its invisible walls. Here's an open
Yeah.
world game. Just kidding.
Go. What-
Just
what are
kidding, you
what
gotta
are you-
follow
what are
the
you-
narrative.
What do you mean? Go kill the small bug. You are a flaming.
Sassy.
You are a
is
flaming
that?
disgrace.
What is that?
What is what?
What is this? Oh, there's the Houndour. I was looking for that.
There was a Houndour? Oh my god. No!
Would you like me to name this Staria?
No, I'm not a hound. I'm not a Houndour. I know what I
Who
am.
would like to be Houndour? In what is
Houndour.
swiftly becoming a mono fire type run.
He says name it Kirby. I don't know why Kirby.
It's not a Kirby.
I can name it Kirby. I'm not gonna name it Staria. They asked for not that, so.
No.
Alright. Kirby it is.
Kirby the Houndour.
Sir Kirby?
Sir Kirby.
Alright, Axling, we're gonna put you in the box safely where you will stay and never die.
X-Wing!
Oh, Axling. Put you in the box where you are dead.
No, where it's alive.
No!
Oh, Chewy has subscribed to Tier 1 for 17 months. Thank you, Chewy.
Chewy!
Hello, Chewie. Thank you for the subscription. You were going to be
Rawr.
on today, but then you weren't. I hope things are going better for you. Miss Avon, you're here, as always. I'm really taking my time with this, this one.
Oh no.
Just like la 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 la.
No affiliations. Or
Sandwich. Here you go. Have
Sandwiches.
sandwich. I have sandwich. We have the same eyes. It's like we were meant to be.
Aw, Chili says, yeah, I really wanted to be, but Brain be the dum-dum.
Alright, Chili.
Depresso.
Drinking that depresso. Speaking of depresso, I should have some more coffee.
Coffee do sound nice about now.
Right.
But I really should not be doing anything.
Has it been 3 hours since stream started?
It's been 2 hours approximately since live. Or
It's been
since
two-
stop
Yes.
live.
Damn it! Partner was going to bring me a coffee in 3 hours after stream started. And we are not close. I have another hour to go. Whoa, we're 2/3 way there.
Whoa, ho,
Whoa.
give coffee
Living
the
on a
chair.
tear. Oh yeah, that's better.
Oh my
Give
god!
coffee to-
Well done, Nil. Oh,
Thank
the,
you.
The rethought on the spot lyrics.
Sometimes I'm good for that. Not often, but
Look at his beautiful look at his beautiful plumage.
Oh, I love the plumage.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Dinosaurs were covered in feathers. This makes me happy. Dad, where are you going? No, come back.
What am I doing?
Programming.
We don't.
Oh no. Slowly dying.
Oh, no, no, no.
Yes.
On a long enough scale, that's technically correct.
I fear the death, please, no.
I don't fear death.
Don't fear
Take
the
me.
Reaper,
No!
or whatever.
Take me away. So I don't have to deal with the mortal plane anymore. I hate
No.
it here.
Nice Knight says we need Nil, Rex, and Burning to collaborate and write a parody song. I was trying to remember a few streams ago when Cobalt, it was like, oh my gosh, what about the Team Rocket chant but for season 5? I pulled that up and tried to do it. I thought it would be quick because I'm very good at parody, or at least I used to be, because I pulled that up, looked at it for like 30 minutes and just brain bricked. Like, I could not think of a single humorous combination for the life of me.
Really?
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't know
no.
why. My sense of creativity is so... I very much either have it or it's very much just not there. I don't know why.
Why immediately am I like, prepare for doggo, set it on fire?
God, I died. Oh, I died.
My favorite time. Oh, you died.
I fell in the water.
You died. That's the end of the game.
I forgot.
This is-
Whoops.
What happens
Yeah,
if
I-
a trainer dies during a Nuzlocke?
Whoa, that was
Oh.
amazing. Really? Alright,
I
let's
think
get...
that's the equivalent of dividing by 0.
Alright, let's get this stupid thing. Who would like to be this thing?
I hate these things.
Oh
Me
my
too.
god, everyone hates these things. Actually, legit, this is the least favorite Pokemon of all time.
Not surprising.
It's the
Who would like to be this?
There was like
Ooze.
there was like a poll that went up for like everybody to vote on their like favorite, and And even like the Pokemon that got the lowest, like no votes for it, they at least had something in their evolutionary line someone liked. Except this thing. Nobody on the planet said that this thing or its evolution line was its favorite.
It's literally a mongoose that is meant to hug the rats in Alola. Which, if you haven't played Pokemon Sun and Moon, the Rattatas are black.
I kind of like
Oh!
this guy.
It's racist, even.
Mhm. Exactly. And what does young Goose look like?
Oh,
Who
yeah.
does he look like?
Oh.
Exactly.
Oh no.
I rest my case. Oh.
Oh, no.
Less than or equal to 0.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Everyone's like, ew, not that Pokemon. Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, wait. Omega Lulz. I'm trying to finish you up. Shoot.
Who
I
dat?
heard a baboom.
Chewie!
Chili.
Chewie!
Chewie!
You are alive. Hello.
I am alive.
Oh no!
That don't sound like alive.
I honestly don't know if I feel alive.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Chewie.
I wrote that message earlier and then I just passed the fuck out. I just woke up like
I mean, that's
5 minutes
fair.
ago. 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
Oh wow. Well, would you like to be a Diglett?
Okay, if I have to be any of the Diglett or Wiglets, I am definitely a Wiglet and not a Diglett.
All right, well, name the Wiglet Chewie. Who would like to be the Diglett?
Oh.
One sec, I gotta get Chili on screen. Oh, what's the best way to do this?
Make burning the Diglett? All right.
That's a good point.
Just put me like tiny beside Purple because it's more like I'm watching this because Purple is playing Pokemon.
Also, delightfully, this Diglett is female. So
Yes,
Gender is
female.
dead.
that's just what's happening now.
Ah. Why? Okay. Well, it's almost working.
It's like
Oh,
glitch down
yeah.
here. There we go.
Your characters.
Damn,
Why
that is
you
glitched.
don't work? This should work.
Oh,
Organization.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Let me get the Pokeball!
Modifiers. Organizations. I swear, if it says undefined, I'm going to be upset.
Chili, you're gonna hang out by the logo.
Nice. That's,
Oh,
that's
wait, is this not
adorable.
reading?
That's perfect.
Why not?
I was gonna say, can you put Chili like on my head or something?
Oh my god, yes, that
That
would
sounds
be
very
amazing.
adorable.
I'm
Fuck
gonna
it, Chili, for your troubles.
I'm gonna put you by the logo just in case somebody switches this who they're watching, then you won't
Oh.
disappear.
True.
Oh no, it does. Ah.
Wait, there we go.
Is that how you spell organization?
Why are we not going? There we go.
There we go.
More
Organization.
I was gonna say, Omega. I'm just about done with you. Was there any last minute changes or anything else you wanted me to address before you go?
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Yeah. No, I'm good. Excellent. Well, you enjoy family time, and I will finish this up, and then Mithra, you're gonna be up.
Bye, Tetri. Maybe I'll see you during D&D.
How do you add a splat?
Did you play D&D together?
Yeah!
Oh, cool.
Fuck, how? It's July 1st. Technically Art Fight, but because Art Fight goes by American standards or American times, it's technically not Art Fight yet.
It's almost Canada Day.
Canada.
Canada.
Is that like their national day or?
Yep.
Okay. Ours have already been. It was like the 6th of June.
What's that day called?
Sweden's National Day.
Oh.
Or as we say in Swedish, Sveriges nationaldag.
Oh, okay. Now I know.
Oh boy. You can really tell that it's like creeping up to be Art Fight because I clicked on it to go onto the site. It still says new tab and it's loading.
Oh.
Oh no, the power of the sandwich.
Sandwiches?
Oh no!
Sandwiches?
How many times can we make that joke this stream, Staria?
Nobody knows.
We finish each other's sandwiches. That's what I was gonna say.
No!
You like cut yourself off?
Oh, that's not. Okay. So here's the thing: is my what's it called? My thresholds in Discord are very weird because I have. If my headphones really suck, and if I have something playing too loud on my end for audio, it will rebroadcast through my mic into Discord, which I hate and makes me feel very self-conscious. So I've have my threshold for speaking very high for my noise gate.
Oh,
so
okay.
that's why I sometimes get cut off.
I was just saying you were doing the cut off bit thing from Frozen, but with yourself.
Whoops, yeah. That's funnier. Whoops, haha. Hi, funny.
I do the hee-hees. No.
You good there, Nil?
No. The extra focus for my energy drink is dying faster than I am.
Then get another one.
Oh, my...
No, good God, no.
Damn it.
I'm already have 240 milligrams of caffeine in me. If I have another one, I will just be destroyed.
That's not enough, man. You need more.
You can't have more than 2 energy drinks?
I don't not this late at night, especially. I will be up, and I have to drive tomorrow.
Ooh.
Huh.
Organizations.
I could easily... Well, I did take an energy drink now, but I could easily have my 3rd energy drink of the day, if not 4th at this hour, and then just...
Man,
Pass
his
out.
hair is the dumbest thing I have ever seen.
For real.
Honestly, same.
Right?
I just find
Alright.
him fucking annoying. Sorry, not sorry.
Hey,
I thought he was okay.
Hey. Here, take this giant dragon thing off my hands. Also, do you want to go around the world and collect herbs with me?
Yeah, that
But
that
also
whole
with
thing, I'm just
Tsundere.
that entire thing for me is just so weird.
Also, Tare, just making sure you saw Mithra sent their thing.
Oh, Tara, I just sent it through Discord. Excellent. Did you create a thread and tag me in it?
It's
Sorry.
in art.
Did you tag me in it?
It has been tagged.
Excellent.
I was mashing the B button to get through the dialogue, and it's how about I test you? And I was like, no. Turns out I don't have a choice.
Get him, Rex!
I don't want to be tested by you. Looks at copy of game. Daddy or mummy issues.
You can't spell mummy issues without mummy.
I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah.
Why is it giving such a fat... I just want this. Don't... Please stop, please evaluate this quietly.
Look how happy he is.
Is there like a silent tag?
Silent attack. Shut up.
Oh god damn it! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm looking through this documentation. I control F for silent. It's literally on my screen right now. The next thing down below print is silent. God damn it.
I don't know what you're talking about, but that's great.
I have bad reading literacy.
Good job, Nell. Good job.
Thanks.
I mean, he said it himself. I'm just saying good job.
Okay, I think I'm happy with that. I think I made the Tetris block look sick.
Yeah. It does look sick. You should take it to the doctor.
Yes, I will. He's
Oh
down.
god, I forgot that these are things I'd have to fight. Just ran into one.
Historia.
Yes.
Quick request. Can you use my current color palette for my colors?
Wait, what do you mean? Are these not your current color? Oh, no.
They've changed slightly. I used to be more
Oh.
gray, but I'm now more purple and pink.
Purple.
Hello.
If I will give them to you, or at least I'll put them in
Please.
chat. All right, here's a silly photo of me, but they're there. The hair's more pink and the body's more purple.
I will take this and then I will put it in my reference folder.
Aye. Oh, and also the horns are more red than.
Yeah, I
than
see it.
dull. Yay!
Wait, unless... Oh, yeah.
What are the names of the things in Hunger Games where everyone's from?
Districts?
The tribute thingies? Districts, that's the word,
Districts?
thank you. I need to do... I'm doing some bug testing, so I'm temporarily making this.
I didn't even watch Hunger Games, and I do that.
Print the capital. But it's not printing it. Okay, so that works.
Ooh, cropping should not have a loading bar. Computer, are you alright?
I think you gave it too much coffee.
I might have.
That's your mistake.
Look at the beautiful nature.
Mmm, them textures.
Oh my god, I always hated
This looks like
cutscene.
this looks like one of those predatory games marketed to kids in like 2006, where they're like MMOs, like, but they have to explicitly state ask your parents' permission before playing like 17 times because they asked for your credit card so many times. You know the type? I'm mostly calling out Wizard 101, honestly.
Oh man, didn't that have like a weird bit of controversy with it?
I'm sure several times.
There was like something somewhat recently where like a bunch of like places or monsters' names or something were getting changed to like things like, I don't know, calling out the company to be like, these people are a disgrace, like don't work for this company ever. And then someone else had changed another name to like, Dan, please come to room whatever or something. And it was like, and then the whole game went offline
I do
for like
remember that.
24 hours.
Do remember that when a channel mod, or not channel mod, one of the server admins just completely snapped and was just like putting a whole bunch of horrendous stuff in the global messages.
Yeah, that's it.
I forgot about that.
Bell says wow, the nature is so shapely this time of year.
It truly is.
Cube 118.
Some of the new Pokemon were like the most adorable thing you've ever seen, and then you just have a straight up flamingo.
I hate that thing. I hate that thing.
Flamingo.
I hate it.
It pisses me off so much
It's-
because you have some
It's the
Pokemon
best
that are
fucking
just
thing they've ever done. I love it
And-
so much.
it's I don't know.
It's a lawn
It's
ornament.
such a Pokemon Company move.
Yeah.
It's such a it's such a no. Like I understand, I do, but it pisses me off because it's just a flamingo.
Some
There's
cool.
nothing else. It's
So-
just a flamingo.
Two cool things I learned about Flamigo. One is for the
Oh.
what is it? For the frick. There's different speedrun categories for this game because there's like 3 different routes you can do with the gym battles, the terrain Pokemon, and the Team Starfall stuff.
Yeah.
And interestingly enough, each one of those, it requires a different starter. And I believe Fuecoco is the gym battle one. That's the one
Yeah.
you want.
Yep.
But immediately, as soon as they kind of start the run, the only Pokemon they have in their party and they use for the whole thing is Flamigo. It's how they beat all the gyms, pretty
Who
much.
would like to be a Zuril?
What's a Zuril? The little blue
It
thing?
turns into a Zoomeril, the little blue thing, yeah.
The mouse thing.
Oh, I'll grab it. Make it me.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't give Chad a chance. Oh wait, Quitsky says me.
Oh, well. It's too late.
Looks like
And
I
there's
grabbed
like
it.
gonna-
Sorry, Quitsky.
Because I don't think this game has good water
Wait.
types until later.
Wait, is Nil a scatterbug?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's adorable.
It's a metaphor.
All right. So I'm gonna do something, and nobody's gonna see me do it. Okay.
Nobody's gonna know.
I think the screen is the one zoomed in on.
It is. No one's
Yeah, I got
gonna
you.
know. No
Wait a
one's
second.
gonna know. They're gonna.
Wait a
no one's gonna
second.
know.
No, I think I figured it out.
Ooh, they're hurting my Rex.
Oh yeah, the other thing I know about Flamigo that I didn't know before is its body is in the shape of a boxing glove, which is why it's fighting flying type.
Fighting type.
Oh my god,
just-
no.
I just.
Right, right. He
It's-
knows what I'm doing.
Its body's in the
Oh.
shape of a boxing glove. There's a knot in its neck, and it's just a stupid lawn ornament.
Ryo knows what I am doing.
I see. Yeah, huge power,
it
kind
is.
of good ability.
There it is. Hey Tara, you're gonna be a girl now.
Well,
Tara's woman.
Is that
Yeah.
okay?
yeah. All right, I'm moving on to
I could
doing
I
Mythra.
could see. Where's that other one? Where did it go?
I do believe, what is it? I've called myself gray gendered, so I do not have a high affinity for my gender.
Oh my God, Tara. Never mind. I found what I'm gonna name you. I did not
What?
know this thing could spawn here.
They can. I believe they're one of the more rare spawns, much like
I
Raltz's.
found a Happini, Tara.
Oh,
Oh,
oh my blissy days!
Would you like to be an Azumarill or would you like to be a Happini?
Good question. Where, oh where, did Mythra tag me? Where, oh where could
it's
it
just
be?
a message. It's not a thread.
Am I tagged in it? I'm not.
Oh wait, no,
finding
it's
it.
gone. It's gone. Where did
Mythra!
it go? It was definitely there.
Mithra said, yeah, I was waiting for Tara to start. I was gonna figure out how to thread, but then I accidentally deleted the pic. I'm sorry.
Oh,
throw,
here, I can make it. Oh wait, no, they got it.
throw it back up, please.
All right. How about I name the Happini Tear. No, who wants to be Happini? Tear's gonna be the Azurill. He called it first. So, who would like to be Happini?
Well, I would preferably be an Umbreon, but I also know how annoying it is to get an Umbreon. So like,
Also might be a while.
I was gonna name a Wiglet after you.
Yeah, I know, but that was because you were about to name me name a Diglett after me.
It's fair. Nobody wants Happini? Nobody wants Happini. Alright, well, Happini goes to the box anyways.
Bye, Happini.
That's the wrong button. That's Jesus Christ. Wait, no.
Yes?
There we go. No. Can I not lock my mini-map to north?
I don't think you have the ability to lock stuff in yet.
No, I've locked my map to north. I don't think I can lock my mini-map. I think I remember this being my forever wanting to murder thing.
Oh.
Should I name the female Azumarill Rita?
Yes. Oh, it's so perfect.
Alright, let's grab Psyduck while we're here.
Oh, honestly, I probably should have waited for to become the Zangoose, but whatever. I will take Azumarill.
Are Zangoose here?
Not on the way to school, I don't think.
Oh.
I'm finishing off to just the last reference piece before art fight actually starts. I have 18 hours. Luckily, I only have to add a face.
Right. Who would like to be Psyduck?
Any Psyducks in chat?
Billowing Butterfly says me. All right.
You could name them Billowing Butterfly or Beans.
Beans? I'm gonna name them Beans. They're gonna be Beans.
That's Beans.
This is Beans.
Unless I am now
Beans.
like trampling Billowing Butterflies renaming of themselves. I hope I'm not doing that.
Nope, they are Beans.
Although I guess
Rhyonite, I am on Team Red. But I feel like I am gonna forever be the one that is in between both red and purple because my design is basically half red, half purple.
I'm not sure where to put Ryo, or no, not Rhyonite. I'm not sure where to put Omega Lol because he has red scarf but purple flame.
Vampire Gang race type. Yes. Yes, I am on the vampire team for art fights.
Nice night.
Oh hey, Chili's covering the shot with their thighs. I mean, I do have thunder thighs, so.
Oh my.
I do have thunder thighs, so I'm not surprised.
Crush me.
All right, we have a Weasel.
I mean, your wish is my command. I just gotta get to you first.
Hell yeah.
Or you gotta get here.
Oh, that
We
otter is so
have a
cute.
Weasel. Would anybody like a Weasel?
Purple is naming Pokemon they catch after chat, so if you would like to be a Pokemon, speak now.
If you'd like to suggest a nickname for it.
Man, I was so happy when I randomly caught my shiny one. I don't like purposely shiny hunting, but happening upon them is quite joyous.
It's
Yeah.
like the best. It's like it's a good feeling because like I only like you because you're special, and because you're special, you will come with me.
Nobody called it or gave me anything, so it's just not got a nickname. Just goes into the box.
Bye, Weasel.
The best thing about finding random shinies is that I found a shiny Rockruff I did not
Oh.
realize that they are blue, and I saw that it was blue, and I just went Cobalt. I named it Cobalt and sent a screenshot, and I made Cobalt cry.
Aw.
Oh.
Aww. Did you ever evolve it?
Not yet, no, because I forgot which one they'd rather be involved into.
Hopefully it stays blue.
Oh yeah, I actually
yeah.
double checked that because I was like, I'm gonna evolve it to the one that turns blue, and then apparently all of them turns blue
Oh.
or stays blue in their evolution. So I was like, shit.
If
I guess I'm gonna have to ask
recall-
Cobalt.
How do
So
I fight fucking
Don't take my word for it. But I believe Cobalt wanted to be either the Midnight form or the Dusk form.
yeah, I think
Aren't there
I
only
remember
2 forms?
No, you
Nope,
have
there's 3.
There we go.
midday,
Oh.
midnight, and dusk.
What's the other one?
The dusk one?
There's midnight, dusk. What's the other one?
Midday.
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 The two,
Okay.
the normal ones, the ones that you're told about, are midday and midnight.
All right, Chili. Do you want to be a Wiglet?
Yes.
Okay.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
God.
Wait.
Should I call it Chili or Chewy?
Name it Chili.
Chili it is.
Because then if you somehow
You're still
happen
going to the
upon-
boxes.
Oh no, Chili!
Chili, no.
Welcome
Because
to the team.
if you then in somehow manage to find an Umbreon, you can name it Chiwi.
How do I hit this thing?
Octoprobs is asking if
Chuck
Pipple has
a
found
Pokeball at
a shiny yet.
No, I'm not Tear. Oh, come here. Fish!
Help me.
Someone says, what the hell is Nil doing, by the way? Coding. Nil is coding.
Nilu's coding.
We are not taking suggestions from Magikarp. Magikarp has a designated name.
It
One
does.
Yep. Oh crap. Well, now it's just in the box. But it's going to be named Fish.
Fish.
That is why we name it Fish. Oh. Heh. Walking. Nope. Yes! Would somebody like to be the Wingull?
How you're
Javi.
saying me?
Alright, Javi, you shall be Wingull.
Okay, sorry. Mithra was saying things to me, and I wasn't seeing them. Oh, I was gonna get a screenshot for you, Tara. Sorry I took so long. I was helping my sister with dinner. Ah, are you still getting it for me? I am just sketching until I get that. Also, it's been 3 hours. I got second coffee. Yay!
Oh, coffee.
Oh,
It hasn't been 3 hours yet.
it hasn't?
Nope.
I got it
2
early.
2 hours and 39 minutes.
I'm so happy.
And 47 seconds.
Oh, shit. Okay. Apparently we can't just wade out into the ocean.
Oh. Worst Pokemon
I see
game.
an Ariscuda that I want to catch, but I don't think I can huck my Pokemon far enough to do. Oh, look at his little floaty. Oh my god, he's so fucking cute. Okay. Alright.
I do love the idea of like hucking a Pokeball out there. Your Pokemon just gets stuck on a floaty. It's like, well, now what?
They get carried
Dad,
out to
help
sea.
me!
Dad! Help! Oh no, wait, that'd be Mom. Whoops.
I'm fun being called a dad. Hi, Brandy. Hi, Brandy.
weirdest
Oy.
wall there is.
And no one's getting
Murder
any
the
more
hop hip.
context.
Murder them. Murder the Hoppip.
Murder the Hoppip.
I just want
Sweet.
experience for everybody. So, you know.
You get experience shares just like
Automatically on, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Nope. Come back. Stop murdering those things now. Thank you.
It's kind of relaxing drawing to the ambiance of Pokemon.
Right, I forgot I can watch that through Discord. I'm just... See, this is what happens when your brain decides to be a dumb and completely shut off.
Alright, we got a Ralts, and then we're gonna have one of the Dodogs coming up.
Mine. That's mine. Me.
Okay.
What's a Dodog?
Fido.
Fido! And also, I'm mad at myself. Because here's the thing. I didn't know that Ralts were stupid rare in this game. And I may have killed the one that you can find in this area.
I actually see another one. There's two here.
What?
There's another one right over there in the top right corner. You can see its little red bits poking out.
Anybody want to be
I'm
the
so-
Relt?
Who would like to be a Ralts?
Claimed.
This is a female Ralts, so if I do end up evolving it, it will become a Gardevoir. This will not be a Gallade.
That's true.
Who would like to be Ralts? Or who has suggestions for names? If you leave this up to me, this thing is becoming waifu.
Yes! Waifu! Do
Quisky
it!
says ye.
Alright, well, we shall name it Quisky.
God damn it.
Everyone is woman
You
today.
said waifu and I was like, yes, perfection!
Oh, I just realized that's off center. Oh, man.
Does Quisky's name usually have two Y's?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Quisky. To the box you go.
Quisky says, I think I perfectly match Gardevoir's vibe.
Alright. Dog. Bam!
What the dog doing?
Oh, that's dope. Okay. Now I understand.
The Fido.
The best thing is that Fido low-key sounds like filodeg, which is like the Swedish name for like puff pastry. So when I caught my first Fido, I was like, I know exactly what I'm naming this one. So I just have a Fido sitting in my box that's called filodeg.
Aww.
This is Staria, is it not?
This is me. I'm a dog.
Alright.
And then I become toasted later.
Nope.
You mean because you're so smoking hot?
You're damn right.
No, come back, Staria! Staria, you get back here right now. Alright, are we ditching Nil or Puppers?
I vote Puppers.
Yeah.
I vote Neil.
How you doing,
Hi, I'm
Mel?
back. Sorry, I crashed real fast all of a sudden. I don't know why, but I think I'm back.
Well,
See?
you are programming.
I'm going to
Yeah, I
guess it
guess it
was
does
due to the
fit, you're right.
caffeine.
Well, yeah, it does fit because you're programming, but also because apparently you cannot handle more than 2 energy drinks.
Oh, baby.
Which also makes sense. Yes! Emo Wi-Fi! It's emo Wi-Fi!
Oh, I believe Taco wanted this one.
Alright, this shall be Taco.
Taco?
It's a Whopper!
You want the whooper?
The best thing is that I always named my like my Whooper's Wi-Fi, and then I saw the Poldean Whooper, and I was like, it is emo Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. Okay, I need to
Right?
go to
That's
art.
This should be
Okay.
cool.
I don't need that one anymore. Let's see. Fill in
What was I
eyebrow colors. Then we fill in. Well, I do make them like dark gray so it stands out a little. And then we go like very bright red.
What ability does Staria have? Own tempo. Does that turn into the baked one? We might have to catch a couple Fido.
Yes. Wait, what do you mean?
Fido has 2 different abilities, and Klutz is the hidden ability?
I am a klutz.
Oh, never mind. Yes. Yes, we do want own tempo. It turns into well-baked body. Wait, do you have, like... I'm sorry, do you have... Are you adamant? Okay, you're not adamant. Okay, for a second I was about to have a very upsetness. 'Cause I think Fido is Is Fido physical?
Frick, I have one for Terror Raid battles and I can't even think.
Oh, look it! It's a little thing! Honestly, I kind of want to name this thing Nil, but sure.
Wait, which thing?
The
Aw,
deerling!
it's a deer.
Oh,
Oh, I like deerling.
Oh, dearling!
Kid it.
It is so cute.
Hi, Mako.
I love it.
Would you
Kitty.
like... Okay. Deerling shall be called Mako, because Makos came in and screamed at me. Yes, Mako! Yes! My poor cats, Should Rex learn bite? Yes! What else does Rex do?
no.
Oh, Octoprobs, if I didn't answer you about whose chibi this was, sorry, this was Mithra's. Mithra's chibi. Apologies if I didn't answer that yet. Once again, it is art day, which is quite a bit different from our normal stream, so we're just chilling. Staria is doing a comic. I am doing subscriber chibis, or chibis. Chewies here! Also working on art, but I believe off camera. Because I don't have enough setup to do 5 screens. Nil is working on some programming while also nursing a headache. And Purple is playing the beginning of Scarlet for us. So draw, chill, hang out.
Well, yeah,
Maybe
I was
cause
supposed
chaos
to be
later.
here,
Cause
but
chaos.
I actually woke up.
What time is it for you, Chewy?
2:05 a.m.
Nice and
I
early.
fellows is... Yeah.
Oh my god, my frames! My frames! There we go. I came back.
What was it? I fell asleep at like 9:30 p.m. So...
Ooh.
And then woke up at like 1 something a.m. So... I mean...
You've been up for a little bit, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just happy I did, because that means that like if I had slept like I usually do when brain go dum I might have not woken up until after Artfight had started, which is in like 18 hours. Or like probably 17 hours at this point. So yeah, I'm just kinda happy that it's not. Oh, has some cute characters. Oh my gosh, shit. Wait, fuck. I'm checking the people like I'm following on Artfight, and some of them have such cute character that I'm like, fuck. Also, where the hell? Am I not following my princess? Oh my god, no. Wait, no. What? I'm not following my princess. This is not good. This.
Huh? Someone burped!
Protect!
Someone burped! Who was it?
It was
It was
Fuecoco.
me.
Oh,
Burptax!
it was literally Fuecoco, guys.
Mm.
Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's Fuecoco's cry.
You did not burp. I refuse to believe it.
Okay.
There's a fix in chat. Hello.
Nerds!
Vix.
Hello, Vix!
Wait.
I adore the nice night or the night bot messages when you lurk. Because Vix just lurked and it goes, okay, but come back soon.
Yeah, shout out to all the people, the cast season crew or cast season community that helped to figure out what they're actually going to be.
I adore them.
There's some very
I
good
am
ones.
going to be catching a couple more Whoopers to get one with the ability that I want. But we will still call them Taco.
It's Taco and her pirate crew.
I swear to God, I continuously look at the hot pips because I think they're shiny. But they're not. And that makes me sad.
I think. Hang on. Now
Hi,
I wanna.
Mako.
Now I need
Oh, I
to
forgot to
double
finish
check.
the sentence. Forgot to finish the story. They were testing the fire alarms today.
Oh no.
So my cats were like, for 4 hours, the alarms were going off in my apartment. Not like,
Ugh.
not continuously, but enough that like my cats, they were so scared. And then I got really upset because my cats were scared. And I've been having like a not great week, so I was just like crying because my cats were scared. Because I'm that type of cat owner. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I absolutely hated living in an apartment where they would just be like, time for fire alarm tests. And I swear it
Well,
happened
this-
every month.
Well, they're supposed to check them every month, Tare.
Ugh. You'd just be at home
So,
if
like,
it's like time
so-
for blaring sirens in your house.
So, okay, we got a Flamigo coming up, by the way.
No!
So,
Oh,
in my
no.
building, they check them every month and they do like the whole building, and it takes like maybe 5 minutes. But this was, they were going in and checking, this was like the yearly annual inspection, like checking all of the, oh shit, I burned it. Checking like everything to make sure that they're all working. So, it was just like, as it was, like, it was just 4 hours of the alarms going off on my unit, and my cats were very scared and very upset about it.
Oh,
Who'd like to be a Flamigo?
yeah, we were talking about it so much. Somebody do it. Someone be Flamigo. Octoprobs, you want to be Flamigo? Octoprobs, Octoprob Flamigo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
No.
They say okay, sure. Octoprob's full name, it's actually Octopus Probably, but I have lovingly shortened it to Octoprobs.
It's very catchy.
I had to double check like what my own lurk command is, and it's just like, are they committing a felony or going for ice cream? Who knows?
Fill this
But
out in the car.
bring something tasty back though, or something along those lines. And I'm like, yeah.
That's cute. I like that.
Hello, Gremlin Zero.
Gremlin Zero!
Gremlin.
I
Ren!
am playing Pokemon Scarlet, not a Nuzlocke or anything. Just playing it, just for funsies. But if I catch a Pokemon that you would like to be named after, shout it out in chat. Also, hello, bajillions of Ghastlies. Why are you out during the day?
Oh.
Hello, Gremlin. I hope you're well.
I love this mug. This is a stupid mug, and I love it. It's so dumb.
Gremlin says Scarlet is the better of the two, to be honest. Disagree. But
Wrong.
Hard agree.
would anybody like to be Ghastly?
No, Violet is the better of the two, thank you.
I feel like I'm alone here on this Scarlet
Hot
Anyone
train.
like to
prof,
be
hot prof,
Ghastly?
hot prof.
Ghastly.
Oh, wait. Oh my god.
Nope. Also, guys, if you just have, like, suggestions for nicknames, like, because we're getting to the point where, like, I've caught a lot of Pokemon and there's only so many of you in chat. So if you've got suggestions, I will take suggestions for names now, too, as long as they're... It's evolving!
Oh, yo!
Look at him
Hell
go!
yeah!
Oh,
No.
it's about time.
Yay!
That was a weird sound that came out of me.
A Spupa! Nil, you're a Spupa now! Man,
I am a Spupa.
I really want to draw Spupa Nil all of a sudden.
You are.
I just had a random mind
They'll
click.
learn Protect.
Yay!
He
Gremlin says, if
protect.
Purple catches Sableye, I'd like the little cave. Yeah, if I catch a Sableye in this stream, then I will definitely name them after you, Gremlin. We've got a Drowsy coming up on the docket.
Drowsy is kind
It's
of
called-
offensive to be named after.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take Drowsy. No. I'm
Nil,
kidding.
you are a Spupa.
You're right. I cannot inhabit two bodies at once, unfortunately.
Anybody have a nickname for Drowsy, though? Like I said, it doesn't have to be... Vix is the next Tauros. Sure, that's gonna be a while, Vix. We might not get to it this stream, but we'll see.
Oh, Gremlin Zero, you like do you like Sableye? I have a bit of a more of affinity for Sableye recently, because I play Sableye a lot now in Pokemon Unite. Oh, you were originally a Sableye persona or Pokesona. Ha! Do you play them in Unite? I'm very excited about the Sableye gameplay in Unite. Sorry. One track mind.
Mithra said Hypno's Lullaby, and I don't know if that was, like, mentioning anything, but I'm nicknaming the Drowsy. Why can't I enter this name?
What?
That's bull!
Add another L. Just.
Is it? No, I think it's the lull. I think it's lull.
Why would that be?
What?
What?
I
Wait, what was
assert
the
my
name you're
own
going
will.
for?
Lullaby? Now it's gonna be lullaby.
Is
Can't
it
enter that
bi?
name. It's bi. Is it bi?
What is it mad at?
I'm okay. If the Straussy gets named bi, this is gonna be funny. But we're gonna see if it's bi.
Bye, bye, bye.
I don't know what
Be
else.
what? That would be weird.
Yeah. Is it bi? Nope, it's not bi.
It's probably low then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
gotta
think it's
find this
lull.
out. Why would lullaby be disabled?
I think it's just like it's like lull, you know, like is where is this? There it is.
Ooh, I'm glad I caught that.
I will be suffering with a gimme ghoul on the team, by the way.
Gremlin Zero says, "Oh, do you not know about the Hypnos Lullaby creepypasta?"
I do not. I am being surrounded. Guys, my jumped. Hey, look, it's Axel. You're not as cool. You're not as cool as the one I know. Hi, Mako. Yes, you're a
Hey.
very sweet boy.
Hey, do remind me at the end of string, end of, good God, my programming is just dying. End of stream, remind me, I want to show off what I have on here to potentially,
Sure.
just so people
Oh,
can
Phoenix
understand
Factory.
kind of what I was doing.
Hello,
Hello,
Phoenix Factory.
We were talking about you yesterday, but you had left already. But hello, welcome to Artstream. And other.
And other. Aw, thank you, Phoenix Factory.
Purple is playing the beginning of Pokemon Scarlet and getting name requests from chat. Stara is drawing a comic. I'm doing more subscriber chibis. And Neil is programming. Chili is also here and doing art off screen.
Mako,
Yes.
Mako, get your head out of the garbage. Sorry. Cats, am I right?
Garbage
Also,
cat.
again, I apologize to everybody. The camera in this game is way more sensitive than the one that I've been used to playing with. So it's kind of flying all over the place, and I'm really sorry. Alright, not the one I want.
Passage plus does not exist. What is this? Oh, it's trying to navigate me to plus. Oh, gotcha.
Octoprops wants to know why Chili is above chat. Because of layering issues. I didn't fix that when I put Chili there. I am not set up to have 5. Maybe that's something I should spend a weekend doing or something.
Because the screens aren't small enough already.
Well,
Oh my goodness, Mako. Mako!
If Chili wants to share what they're doing, because what I'm doing right now is very boring, I will gladly hide away. And I'm also being slow, so...
I mean, I
I will
just got
give
to
my
the part
seat.
I love the most about drawing, which is the eyes, so if people want to see that, then sure. I don't mind.
between you two.
What'd you say?
I said between you
Quisky
two.
says the camera is just as sensitive as I am. I'm a sensitive guy. I like long walks on the beach.
I mean, I'll share it, and if Neil doesn't wanna share
Yep,
more
go
of what
ahead,
he's
sounds good to me.
doing, then
Okay.
you can just switch us.
I will-
Sure. We're gonna have double Chili for a second here as I get this figured out. Where are you on the stripes,
That's
Nell?
fine.
You are third.
I'm third.
Alright. Now Chili is
I'm a
going to be
star
third.
kind of guy.
I keep pressing plus to open up my menu because that's what it is in a.
Oh, wait, this might break everybody's. Hold on a sec.
Oh no.
Here, I'm gonna
Go
break
on.
you even harder by stopping. Or actually, no, never mind. I'll just keep it up 'cause I want to show what I'm doing at the end.
Did this break everybody? Oh no! Oh, Chili, you were in the right spot! Heck yeah!
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Nobody was broken! Yeah!
Stop streaming just to break it.
But now I gotta switch
No.
you and Chili on the title screen.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be down here with the little chibis. Shaking their hands,
There you go.
giving them little goodnight kisses, essentially.
That is very nice of you because that was not what I was doing. I was just covering everything with my beautiful thighs of thunder.
I don't have beautiful thighs of thunder, I'm sorry. Oh god,
It's
my wings
okay.
are covering half of Chili's screen.
Neil got those thighs of ugly.
I got those wings of thunder, I guess.
Are your
That
wings
you
made
do,
of
yes.
ink?
Yes.
Something bird joke, don't touch a bird's
That's-
wings.
That's the lore because I initially... Okay, so nil lore from the first art stream. My initial concept before Tara told me, fuck no, that's an awful idea, was to be like a giant... was to be like just a giant blob of ink elemental type thing. And so this was our compromise.
At
And
the,
I'm so
Fair.
glad because it looks amazing.
I can't like
Good.
think of like
Correct. Accurate.
I can't like think of people like I don't know.
There's so many
I don't know.
Hakini over
I just
here.
like image associate people. That's why I remember the people in chat a lot better if I've drawn you before.
I mean, to be fair, this image kind of fucks or like is just amazing. So like,
Repent.
Yes,
Repent.
your BDSM look does indeed kind of fuck, I suppose.
God damn it! How are we back here again?
Because I'm in chat.
You only got yourself to blame there, Nil.
Octopus is saying catch a whooper and name it
Woozer,
oh, why did that get timed
Weezer.
out?
Octopus used one of the fun self-timeout commands.
Oh.
Also, Phoenix actually redeemed the 4 combo 7-year toast, so cheers, everyone.
Oh, nice.
Cheers.
I'll toast to that.
Oh, energy drink! Woo!
Just because I don't want Octopus to think that I'm ignoring their comment. Apparently, Whooper was claimed by Taco. So, I will be naming the Whooper Taco. I technically already have a Whooper, but it has Poison Point, not Water Absorb. So, we are hunting for a Water Absorb one.
There's a second Whooper on the market.
But all of the ones that I found so far have been Poison Point.
Oh.
Oh, now that we're on the normal screen, I'm blocking Purple instead. Sorry, Purple.
It's fine. Hey, Tear.
Hello.
I'm gonna send you a message.
I like messages. Oh yeah, since some new people popped in, if you haven't been here for Art Day or for multiple stream day, chat, actually you can control who we're looking at. So all you have to do is type in !C and then the castie's name, whoever you would like to see, and then their viewpoint will become bigger. And you can check out either me, Staria, Purple, or Chili. For Chili, you do have to spell it CHIWWI. You do have to spell it that way to see Chili. Or see all if you'd like to see all. And there is a bit of a cooldown on that.
Yep.
So the kids can't go crazy like they were doing earlier.
Yeah,
I see you, chat. That's right.
Taco will be added to your party, and Taco will be sent to your boxes. Sounds good.
Let's see, we got a Mr. Gasman in chat saying, what's Staria up to?
I'm making a comic based off of real events. This is my mug.
My mug.
In the middle of the street.
Oh. We went in wildly different directions with that. Keeping with the theme of every time Purple comes on stream, she recommends a song that is wildly inappropriate.
Oh boy.
The new one that I've been listening to that is pretty fun is called Icky by Kard. K-A-R-D. Check it out. Have fun.
Here, I can't let Purple be the only person to recommend wildly inappropriate songs. I've been listening to a lot of the 1975. Sex is a very good song. The name says everything you need to know. It's just a song about cheating, so have fun.
Oh my god. Okay, Mythra. It's your lucky day. Mythra. You're gonna be the only person who redeems a draw me, and I'm gonna draw you twice. Because I bullied you to come join streams so that I could draw you, and now you're here finally redeeming that, so I'm gonna do a second drawing of you. With you... Sorry, they shared a picture of a character face down in a pillow, and it's so fucking cute. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm doing you twice.
Wait.
Wait.
I need to see this. Where?
Oh, it's in just the art chat.
God.
Oh, yes.
Rita is so weak without physical attacks.
Oh, Gremlin Zero's gonna go sing I'm a little EP, but I will pop into stream.
If I find a Sableye, it shall be named after you. But good
Miss
night.
you, Gremlin Zero. Have a good sleepy.
Nice night highlights a message saying, Terra, no, now you have to do that, everyone.
Do what?
You hear that, everyone? We gotta do that. I don't know what that is, but we gotta do that. It's been declared.
I gotta do it.
I'm making fun of Nice Knight for his typo.
Do it, do it, do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Wow, Gremlin Zero. I have never met someone before that has managed to perfectly spell out in letters how Terra says bye-bye. But that is it. That is how you do it. I read this and immediately just heard the noise in my head.
What?
Hey. Mr. Gasman says, "Hey, Purple, if you ever come across a Goomy, can you name it after me?" Is Goomy version exclusive? Because I will happily name a Goomy after you, but I don't know if it's version exclusive or not.
Maybe Stario will have to come on to help.
I don't know, maybe.
Where to find Goomy?
Yes, I know, Mako. You are a very, very cute kitty.
Meow.
Meow.
That reminds me, where the heck is my cat?
Can't find anything saying it's exclusive.
Okay, yeah, if I find a Goomy, I will name it after you, Mr. Gasman. Stario wants to learn the move Bite. Yes.
That
No.
tracks.
No, don't teach our bite. Ah!
Teach
Yes.
Why are
me.
we teaching the pets to bite?
Yes, Stario knows Bite now. Sorry, I forgot Tackle. It learned Bite instead. Tackle
Purple
learned
did not.
Poison Tail!
Purple going, yes, telling their cat that they're really cute. I was like, where the heck is my cat? So I just rolled back and found him just laying on the couch.
Aw, kitty.
Oh.
My cats have been really great. Cats can sense stress in people usually. And I've been stressed this week. And they've basically not been leaving me alone. They've been very, very sweet. So that's been nice.
Oh wait, am I stupid? Is that what's happening?
You don't
Yes.
want me to answer that.
Oh,
I mean,
please
probably.
Don't let this work. Please don't let this work.
What's that? The universal
God
problem with
fucking damn it.
programming, where it's like, this doesn't work, and I don't know why. Oh, this works, but I don't know why.
Hair, I'm lying back down on the ground again. God, I hate. Why is this what I've chosen to pursue in my life?
I couldn't
What?
tell you.
Hold on. The Nightbot quote for Nil was for this quote, please watch the May 13th, 2013 Monster Prom stream at the 6-hour 15-minute mark. I literally cannot commit these words to text due to the nature of them. What the hell did you guys do?
Can DM
I
you the
don't know,
phrase.
but now I kind of want to know.
It scars me every day.
Purple,
Yeah.
why do I think that you were part of that?
Yeah. Wait, no, May of this year? Absolutely not.
I think
The
so.
Monster Road Trip stream.
I don't think
Rex was
so.
there because Rex was.
I've been pretty absent for the past 7 months.
Oh, okay. I don't think Purple's been part of the Monster Road
Yeah.
Trip. That's exclusively been Burning Cobalt, me, and Rex.
Yeah. Sorry.
I just do remember that we played Monster.
We did
Monster
play
Prom.
Monster Prom, yeah.
Something.
I do remember
something
Monster
when you
Prom. I was like,
initiation.
Oh yeah. Oh man. We need to initiate all the supports. Oh shit! It's a 4-player game. How are we gonna do that?
what is
There's
this?
5 of you
I
now.
don't have a constructor class. You can't init me. I'm sorry.
I am
Haha,
very
programming.
I'm
Alright.
very confused now, but sure.
Understand, Nil. I
Yeah.
understand.
I was jokingly I want to just put in the quote spot. Please look up this specific timestamp because I can't put it in there. And Rex was like, "Finna bet," and there it is.
What?
Amazing.
I'm deleting it from our DMs. I don't want this data again.
Now I low-key wanna know what the hell.
Oh man, I love that we have quotes with Easter eggs in them.
You
Oh,
should
there's
check
been
out
that for
quote
ages.
27.
We had that one quote a while ago that was like, just the previous quote was on this date or something stupid like that.
There are 2 boobas. What do you think the 2 joysticks are for? Tear? Pikmin? Really?
That
Oh,
happened.
I don't think I posted it in like the general chat, and I really should. I found a tweet, and it's just low quality Pikmin dancing to California Girls. by
Oh my
Katy
god,
Perry.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I cannot begin to express the amount of joy that brought me.
Wow, Pikmin dancing to California Girls. That does sound amazing.
Taco says, Taco! One moment. This is my team, Taco. Hold on, and I will open them up and I will show them all to you.
Taco came back.
The very next day, Taco
Alright,
came back.
so my team is Rita the Azuril, Ryo, the Palmy, Rex the Fuecoco, Staria the Fido, Taco the Whooper, and Nil the Spupa.
You're on the team.
There are many more chats, people from chat in my boxes, but I'm not gonna go through all those right now. But Taco, if you do not want to be a Whooper, then I will change his name to something else. But I was told that you like Whooper, so.
Yes.
Where do
I was the one who said that.
Where do I have this picture? Let's see. Mine. Oh.
Mine.
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 Yes, as Taco says in caps lock,
There it
I want to
is.
be the poo-poo mudfish. Good news! You are!
Copy. Paste.
Poo-poo mudfish?
Poo-poo mudfish. He is Stinky Boy.
Oh, also, Chili, those are some bomb-ass eyes. Good job.
Oh, that
you.
Igglybuff is just straight up eating a berry. That's so cool. Like, sometimes this game, like, really impresses me, and sometimes I look at the textures and I go, why?
Poo-poo mudfish.
Oh, Lord. How did I... Fuck.
How do I...
This originally? I only did that. I did not do the... Got it. I did not do the...
Oh, I died again. Damn it.
One of my absolute favorites. Oh, careful about. Is that the? Isn't that the island you can soft lock on?
I don't know.
Oh no, it's
I heard
not.
a ba-boom. Oh, hi, Burning.
You heard no such boom.
I was oh wow, Burning. Speak of the devil. I was about to say my favorite quote from Burning yesterday was when he was trying to say, "Are you fucking kidding me?" But sneezed or something in the middle of it, so it only came out.
Oh no!
Are you fucking?
Tara, let me
Not
clarify
currently.
something for you. I didn't sneeze. I just dead stopped after that happened to me.
It was the
Who
best.
would like to be the useless seed plant?
Who? No one.
Tita,
Nope.
I'll take it.
No.
Sunkern. Technically, Burning, something is already named after you, but we will name the Sunkern after you as well.
Hold on. What is named after me?
I don't remember. I'll have to go find it.
Color me suspect.
Also, you're back suspiciously early, Burning.
Agreed.
How the fuck did I do that originally?
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Oh, I'm
Did-
stupid.
Did D&D not go well?
About that.
GTPK.
No.
Okay.
That wouldn't matter.
How less
necessarily.
exciting.
So two of the people in the player category are on a cruise.
Damn.
One of them has an appointment with his son, so he can't come. And then the other one just moved out of this house. So it would have just been me and the DM.
Oh.
Oh, is your it's canceled for today?
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh, okay. Let me tell you guys a fun story about the game I played last night.
Sure.
So
Wait. Right before you start, we have a highlighted message from Mr. Gasman saying, "Wait, is this the Hexobomb?"
Wait, that's highlighted for you?
Yeah.
Oh, for me it's not.
I don't know what a Hexobomb is. But anyways, go ahead, Purple.
Oh my god.
So, for context, basically, there's this, like, mercenary guild that is in the city that we're in. And, it's like, it's you know, it's there, it's chill. And we met, like, one of the members of the first, like, of the founding, like, guild, basically. And, we were looking for his friend. And he was like, oh, my friend's dead. And we were like, huh, that's problematic. Turns out his friend wasn't dead. His friend was being kept in a secret underground torture prison.
Ooh.
So, me and the gang went and saved said friend from the secret underground torture prison. And then we, like, you know, rescued him and everything was good. And we, like, snuck him back into the city. And we're like, all right, we need to, like, when we realized that he had been captured and put into the secret underground torture prison by somebody in the mercenary guild, but we didn't know who. So we were like, all right, we need to sneak you in to see your friend. How are we going to do this? And, like, the guy is a Loxodon, which is an elephant person. So he's, like, massive. So we were like, oh, well, maybe we can, like, polymorph you into, like, a squirrel or something, and we'll, like, sneak you in through one of our pockets or something. And that plan was thought about. We were like, oh, wait, like, do we have a disguise kit? Like, maybe we can, like, disguise you as somebody else and, like, just go in that way. And then the plan somehow shifted into, what if we just walked in through the front door, pretending to be an acting troupe that is putting on a performance about the initial guild, and we have an appointment with your friend, and you're just an actor. You're not actually the person that escaped from the underground torture prison. You're just an actor. And so, basically, myself and my party just Prince Ali'd through the city. Like, we had a bard, like, singing a song, we had a hype man, we had, like, special effects coming out from our alchemist. My character's a druid, so I was handing out, like, I was, like, throwing flowers and, like, handing out flower crowns to the children. And we gathered a massive crowd of people and strolled right up to the front door, because they're not going to attack the quote-unquote hero, who's obviously an actor, in a crowd of, like, hundreds of people. And it is the best, worst plan we've ever had. It is the definition of so stupid it just might work. And it did, and we got in, and it was great.
Confidence is a hell of a drug.
I love the verb Prince Ali'd.
We just Prince Ali'd ours. Well, that's what it was. We, like, jokingly started playing the song. We were like, yeah. It's like, it was the, like, because out front of this guild, there is literally a statue of this person. And so we ended where he struck the same pose as the statue, and the rest of us, like, pulled out sparklers and, like, set off fireworks.
Perfection. Just pure perfection.
10 out of 10.
Ever done.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, it was the fucking best thing. And it's like, it was so funny because our DM was just like, yes, he's like, I'm not going to stifle this creativity. Do this. Let me help you. So then he got really excited and he was like, there's a crowd forming. The vendors are jumping in on this. You're being approached by nobles asking if they can invest in the play. So we might, but we also now might have just simultaneously completely derailed our campaign to where now we're just going to be putting on this production. Oh, it was the best thing though.
That is amazing. But, like, on the topic of D&D, my best friend that lives very close to me, she wants to DM, and she's like, I want to make a campaign where you will be in it. And I'm like, yay! But you do realize that the people that are in it, the other players are players I need to be okay with, right? You do remember what people around these parts did to me, right? And she's like, yes. And here comes the problem, because you would need to find people you would want to play with. And preferably in our time zone. And I'm like,
Oh, I was like, there's the caveat. I'm like, I know plenty of people who'd like to play with you.
and I'm just sitting here just like, that's kinda hard, because the people I wanna play with is Purple, Rex, and Warden.
Aw.
They're not in my time zone.
Oh!
Oh no.
Attacked!
I wanna play with you too, Burning, but in that moment I was very tired. I have before hanging out with my best friend, I had slept like 2 or 3 hours.
No, it's
Right. Alright, guys. I just got a bounce suite, which is going on the team due to my love of Serena. But what should I nickname her?
Thunder thighs.
sweet bounce.
Yes, I was about to say either Thunder Thighs or Mommy.
I don't know why this is what has been chosen today, but man, that's why is that the first coherent thought I've been able to put together in the past 30 minutes?
Ooh, I like Phoenix
Friggin-
Factories.
Oh, sweet thighs, that is good.
Yeah, that's a good. That is a. How do I spell
Ah.
thigh?
Also, anyway,
Yeah.
I'm still being bad at programming.
Oh.
Purple. It's
I-
right there in the chat. You just read it.
I know. I got it. All right, Nil. It's been great. You're a lovely spupa, but get off my team.
I will never be a Brazilian.
It's been great. Goodbye.
Nil got deleted for sweet thighs.
I mean,
The way
fair,
Purple
is what I
just did not
wanted.
even hesitate, just like
oh, attack up. And, okay, what ability?
In all
Just
fairness, there
Yeah.
was
no
a big
hesitation. Just no hesitation, just like, sorry,
Bye.
Nil, I need some sweet size in my life.
It's fair.
Where is button?
It's better than most of us get.
What was that?
like
It
coffee.
was me pouring myself a drink.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a
Alright.
soundboard thing. Sorry.
Yep.
All right, and now we get to do the fun thing of me just. Oh, where'd they all go? Oh no. I want to find one with the correct ability.
Okay, I
that
am
a
very
male
happy
zombie?
with the base outfit for this for this reference sheet, because all I had to go off of is this one that I made back in 2020. This is all I had to go off of when I made the reference sheet. It's just a vampire mommy with huge tits. What else can you want? And there we go.
Funny.
Vampire mommy with huge tits. I feel like that is my trademark at this point. If it's not a woman, if it doesn't, if not a woman with big tits, it's itty bitty titty committee. It's one or the other. There's no in between.
There's no medium.
There's no lagom. There is no in the middle. It's no lagom. It's just one extreme to the other.
Doth it have the booba? Chili got it on lock.
The best thing is also because I think that it was back when people could like request what is it? Like me drawing specific waifus. So it was always just like women with big tits. It was almost always just women with big tits. Or gender-bent characters with big tits. And someone was just like, vampire waifu. And I'm like, got it. She became a character.
Hey, Chili, for art fight, do you have to be a vampire or what's the other thing?
No, you don't have to. That's just the teams.
Oh, okay.
So, hang on. I can take a quick screenshot of
And it says it's the team themes. Okay.
Yeah, hang on.
Amazing.
I took a quick screenshot of it so I can open. I can open it. I'll
Don't be
just
suspicious.
be right back.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Sorry.
I think we have that as a.
Don't be suspicious.
Yep.
Yeah.
Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
It's not as long.
I see you. I see you. I see you, you stupid little thing.
Oh right, Brenning's here. I don't have you on screen. Let me fix that.
That's cool. I'm easily forgettable. It's okay.
No, you're not, man.
You don't know me.
Oh gosh, there's 6 of us on stream.
Yeah, that was the whole Hexa thing that they were talking about earlier.
Oh, god damn it! I had no idea why they were saying that.
They even pointed it out that that's what they meant.
I had no idea. They pointed it out. I'm still like, huh? Here, you can warm up now.
I'd rather not.
I'm so sorry.
Why are we
There's
so
no
close? Why is he over the text and I'm under the text?
Because I'm second. Okay, no, that's too close. Just be covering up the wings slightly. There we
Why
go.
does Slam have like the fucking
burning
worst
alive.
accuracy in the world? It's not even that strong. But it's like, yeah, here's an 80 power move with 75% accuracy for some reason.
Oh,
I mean, that's
Yeah,
better
one
than some
move
moves.
design.
Okay, I'm back. I was gone for like a minute, and Tiger, my cat, was already up on like the little poof I had beside my computer chair, and like probably trying to get to some bug or something.
oh.
Cats.
Yes.
Bugs.
But no, Tear. Let's see if I can. Yeah, change windows.
I got called an adorable himbo.
Yeah.
There.
Well, to be fair,
To tear.
Not entirely wrong.
you're not
Um,
stupid though.
If you
That's true.
check on my screen, just slightly Tear.
Oh, I can see it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone
So
type C
in-
Chewy in
so-
chat.
So in 2020, I was part of Team Sugar. In 2021, I was part Team Cyberpunk.
No Chewy
in
with
2020
W nil.
Why is it chewy?
Because I'm Kiwi.
There we
Come
go.
on, Nil. Get with the times, man.
In 2022, I was Team Wither, and then now in 2023, I've chosen to be Team Vampire.
What's the other team?
So, the other team is Team Werewolf, so it's just like the
Oh.
team, just the theme.
Alright, I'm
So-
joining Art Fight. I'm gonna be Team Werewolf. Let's go.
I'm gonna warn you, because it's so close to it, this side is gonna take forever to load.
Oh, never mind. Looks like I'm not joining.
It's
Vinbar
that
at the first hurdle.
it's at that point.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you can see here, attacks is the drawings I have made for other people, of other people's characters, while defenses is what they have done to defend themselves, which has been them drawing my characters. And then
Oh.
down here you have the characters I have up at the moment, which is Chili Rose Crimson and Nico. Which I'm gonna add Tori to it in a minute.
I'm only gonna have tear up.
But
Drop
as you can
tear
see,
or bust.
let's see, how long is gonna load? Forever?
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's because it's like really like trust me, it's like it's so close to it that it's honestly, yeah.
Oh,
And as you can also see right now, I joined like when Art Fight had already started back in 2020. So I believe I only made like 1 drawing in 2020. 2 drawings in 2021. I made I made 4 in 2022, so I want to make at least 5 this year.
Mithra says, I'm on Team Vampire as well.
Ooh, send me your link. I want to follow you.
Found a Pichu.
Not everyone. You can do friendly fire. It doesn't give your team as many points, and not everyone wants to do friendly fire. But I'm like, it's just a fun thing.
Friendly fire, you say?
Oh wow, Phoenix Factory has gifted Rex a tier 3 sub. Oh my gosh, wow.
Thank you.
Thank you,
But
Phoenix
yeah,
Factory, and how appropriate because it is also Rex's birthday today.
Yes. I broke Rex before her birthday with the gift I gave her.
Good job, Chili.
She had been talking about wanting to switch over to Clip Studio Paint. They had
Oh.
summer sale, and
Wow.
I wanted to upgrade myself to version 2, and I was like, why not? Why not spend $20 instead of $50 and give it to her? See? As you can see, it is, it's
Oh, Phoenix Factory has
takes
also
forever.
gifted a tier 1 to Burning.
I hiss at you.
Thank
But
you,
yeah,
Phoenix
Tyr.
Turning
Factory.
off the curtains. Off the curtains.
Stop climbing that wall.
But yeah, as you can see down here, this was a friendly fire because the person I did this attack on was a fellow member, so I didn't earn as many points. But I did draw their character with mine because, I don't know, I felt like they would be good friends.
Aw.
So I did this, and then like when you submit it, you have to be like, okay, what kind of drawing is it? Like what type is it? What's the kind of finish? But like it's a clean, like it's lined. The color, it's clean, like it's clean colors, fully shaded. There's a background scene, and I put polished because I did a lot of extra shit to make it look even more magical.
Nice.
But yeah. So, that's how that works. But you can also see, like, here, yes, vampires versus werewolves. There is 17 hours and 5 minutes left until we can officially start attacking people. But yeah, if we go down here, as you probably have noticed too, it takes forever to load. And that is because right now it's like early signups. As to like not make the site fully break when Artfight actually starts. Because that has been a problem quite a few times, that on the 1st of July, the site actually breaks.
Damn.
Bobby has
Because-
redeemed a toast.
Because
Cheers,
everyone
everyone.
tries to join at the same time. Cheers!
2 liter pink lemonade. Let's go.
Coffee. Daria, what are you
I know you-
drinking?
What? Oh, crap.
It seems.
I know you said coffee tear, but the way you said it, it almost sounded like you said coffee in Swedish, and I was like, I'm sorry, what?
Café.
Coffee.
Wait, did I say it right?
What?
I said coffee.
No, that's not how you say
Okay.
coffee in Swedish.
Purple
Uh,
said coffee.
coffee.
As well, and I was like, wait.
Coffee in Swedish is kaffe.
Ah.
And that's what it sounded like to me. But yeah, this was the theme reveal this year: vampires versus werewolves.
Cute.
And then let's see. Yes, down here you can see that this has been going since 2014. And down here you can also see which themes have been before and which team won. So we had hunters and versus zombies, where the zombies won. Monochrome versus color, where monochrome won. Magic versus
Monochrome
tech,
beat color? What the hell?
Some people like that.
Oh my gosh.
Magic versus tech, where tech won. Sun versus moon, where moon won. Then you had coffee versus tea, where tea won.
What? Oh my god.
Tijuana?
Then we had nightmare versus dream, where nightmare won. Sugar and sugar versus spice, where spice won.
All of these are wrong.
Steampunk versus cyberpunk, where steampunk won, and then bloom versus wither, where bloom won. It's more of just a fun, like, the theme is just like a way to have fun with it.
Hey guys.
Yes.
So yeah.
Sweet Thighs doesn't have any attacking moves.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
So
Sweet Thighs doesn't have any attacking moves. They have Splash and Play Nice, which is literally 2 moves that do nothing.
Oh god.
Dang it.
Sweet Thighs. What are you doing?
I did follow them.
Also, Sweet Thighs having Splash seems kind of cursed, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but it's funny. I'm okay with it.
Like, it's a berry Pokemon, like, right now, right?
No, it's just grass.
Look! When does it get its berry typing?
Never.
God damn it.
You heard that, Tara?
No.
Let's see. Shit. I need to. Let's see here.
Purple?
Save.
Yeah, I'm just laughing.
Oh wait.
I need to save this as a PNG.
A pung.
A ping.
Ping pong.
Pong.
So I can upload it to Artfight. But yeah, Tara, I think you should join. It would actually be really fun. I would like if. Wait, which team were you gonna join if you did?
Pardon?
If you joined Artfight, which team would you join?
Werewolf.
Yes, then I would attack you. Like the first attack I would do would be onto you. I would draw Terror just to attack you first.
Oh my god, I'm public enemy number 1.
Good news, Sweet Thighs can now spin rapidly.
There we go.
Nice.
Hey, papa.
Alright, yes. Nox is the character I was gonna draw for you.
What? Oh
This
shit.
person
What
has
did I
so
press?
many cute characters. Oh no. These people have too many cute characters. I don't know which to choose.
Alright, where's...
Good god, I have a one of the fucking F buttons in Photoshop
Oh.
reverts your
Burning
file
your
back
Diglett.
to before it was last saved. And I just pressed it. Thank god I can undo
no.
it. Ugh.
Jesus.
May I ask why Diglett was chosen? I'm not complaining. It actually makes perfect sense for one particular reason. But I know none of you know that reason.
Because I was almost named after the Diglett, and I said I'd rather be Wiglet. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
And then I was like, oh, who should I name Diglett after? And someone said, Burning! And I said, sure.
Okay.
Mythra, if you're still here, the shapes on your pillow, are they all hearts or are they different things? Asking because I do not know. Javier wants to know what you were drinking, Nil.
Yeah, Nil.
Something is not nearly strong enough for what I'm doing.
Oh, you want a beer? I got
Something
you.
stronger.
Battery acid.
Harder than beer, please. Honestly, just beat me
This
over the
is
head until I forget.
Decently strong beer.
Neil, just come over here. I have multiple different things we can blend together. We can definitely get you something hard enough.
Oh, Shelly, what the fuck? Where's my invite?
You didn't say you
don't
needed
have a
it.
passport.
No,
You don't-
Nil said he needed
I'll
it.
take it.
I'm going to Chili's house. They went to bartender school.
Nil said he needed it, and I offered.
I went to bartender school too for a summer.
Did you?
I did not, but I'm pretty good at mixing drinks.
Yeah, I got my smart serve. So okay, in Canada you need to do something called a smart serve course, which is basically just
Wait,
don't serve drunk people more alcohol, but you need to have it to be able to serve alcohol in businesses. And I was in the restaurant industry when I was in college, and then I just took a bartending course one summer to like be able to bartend instead of waitress. I never actually bartended. But I know how.
Oh, okay.
Ah, cool.
Also,
Oh.
Slip is here, and the very first thing he says is calling me out, saying, Nil, is boxed wine not doing it for you anymore? I can't have boxed wine as long as I'm living with my folks, so...
Why?
shit, what up, Flip?
What?
They steal it probably.
No, my mom is very religious, and it is not a part
Oh.
of my religion.
Oh man, Nil.
Okay.
When you come to Canada, Nil.
Oh,
That is-
yeah, I am aware.
Honestly, okay,
You're
I'm sorry.
gonna have
This
so much fun.
this
There's a
this
reason
brings
that-
a very fun story to mind. Because for most people here already know that my dad is a piece of shit. But after my parents' divorce and my sister deciding that no, I'm not gonna talk to you ever again, he's at least trying to be a decent parent figure to me now, and actually like try and be more, I don't know, loving
That
as a
piece
dad.
of shitty.
Yeah, less of a piece of shit. But most of the time, the only time you hang out with him is either when it's football or soccer for y'all uncultured swines,
Get some footy in.
and alcohol involved. It has to be either or involved, or it's very hard to hang out with my dad. So I went out with him and some other people, like some other people around his age.
Oh.
And I had like 2 ciders. When I'm out like that, I don't drink heavily. But they started talking about like the first times they got drunk. And I'm sitting there just like, I got my diabetes half a year into me being 18. I have never in my life been drunk. I am never gonna be drunk for very obvious reasons.
That's so sad.
I would like to stay alive. And I do not trust anyone else to take care of my diabetes good enough to actually allow myself to be drunk. But I have been very tipsy twice in my life. The first time was when I graduated high school. Because one of my classmates came to, because we were gonna meet up in the city park and have like kind of cozy start off to the day before like the entire like graduation thing, and then going home to have your party and everything. So he came to this city park with this 2-liter of Fanta, like this 2-liter of Fanta that he had mixed with I don't know what kind of alcohol, because I could not taste the alcohol. You could not taste it. You just tasted Fanta, and I was trust me, I know. He had like 2 deciliters out of 2 liters. I had the rest between 8 a.m. and 9 a.m., maybe 9:30. I was tipsy. I was so tipsy, and no one batted an eye. Not even the teachers were like, said anything. They were just like, hey, you're graduating. We're not gonna say shit.
Those are good
You be
teachers.
tipsy, you have fun. As long as you're not pregnant, we're not gonna say anything. And trust me, there were 2 girls there that was like so heavily pregnant. It was
They were
Jesus.
sitting there sweating bullets as they said that.
As long as you're not pregnant. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, they were just like, as long as you're not pregnant, go right ahead. We don't really give a fuck. It's your graduation party. Then,
Sorry guys, we ruined it for everyone else.
then we went back to the school. We had our graduation lunch, and then we had the actual that we call running out. It's when your class decides on a song, and then you basically run out of like the main school building as a way to be like, fuck school, let's go, kind of deal.
Oh, I really thought it was due to the amount of alcohol you had left.
Oh, no. That's just how we do it. It's really fun. Mind you, my class, like when I started my course, we were 4 classes, I think at least 4 classes of 20 students in each, or around 20 in each. When I graduated, it was 6 people, including me. So it was me and 5 other people in my class. All other students from the start of the course were in the kitchen, while we were 6 people that had gone the bakery route. So every other graduating class that year had like around 20 people in it. And then came my class, who I don't remember which song we took, but it looked fucking hilarious because a standard is wearing a white dress for females. And males usually wear a black suit.
Black dress. Oh.
No, black suit.
Damn.
I was really the odd one out because I was the only girl there in a black dress. I was the only one there in a black dress.
Chili rebelin.
Which honestly, just fucking hilarious. But yeah, we were having so much fun. And then Nice Night, are you even listening?
Nice Night inserts his own narrative in there sometimes.
Then after the whole running out, there's a tradition that you go around town blasting loud music, singing to it, just screaming of joy, on the back of trucks. So like we have like full-on trucks. We just climb on the top, like the back of, jump to music, and have the time of our life while like going around the city, being an actual nuisance.
Cute.
because that's tradition. And it's fun because it's like everyone that like sees this on the streets are just like happy to see that like we did it, and they're like start cheering for us, and which I love.
Graduating, yay!
That's a nice.
Yes. After that, I went back home, and I started having more alcohol. So at this point, like, the tipsy has worn off. Then I got home, we started having my graduation party at home, where I started having more alcohol. Halfway through my own graduation party, me and my 2 best friends at that moment decided that, you know what? We're gonna go home, we're gonna go over to their place and just have more alcohol. Which, trust me, in this country, a lot of people, like a lot of graduates, when you graduate high school, most of us actually skip, like we go to our own graduation party, we are there for some time, and then we just bounce to go celebrate somewhere else. So I did, and I had a few shots. I had a Jaeger and Coke.
Ugh.
I do not know what the fuck went through my mind. Don't ask me. And my friends also thought that the best place to store said frozen Jägermeister bottle was obviously between my tits.
Obviously.
So, obviously. So one of them just takes it out of the freezer, like straight out of the freezer. I'm sitting on their couch, like kinda lounging the way you do in a swimming pool. I was lounging on their couch. He comes up to me and just puts it between my tits. Like no warning, no hesitation, nothing. He just puts it there, and I'm just sitting there just like, that's kinda nice. No other reaction than, that's kinda nice.
I must be new to how you store Jaeger.
But yeah, and so yeah, we had a lot of fun, and one of the first things I did when I got there was like have like 4 small cans of cider. Oh no, I have never been drunk. I was tipsy, but I've never been drunk. I had 4 small cans of cider, which has basically like no alcohol in it, but I drank them so fast that when I stood up, I had to take help from the wall, and I started a giggle fit, almost peeing myself, which in that turn also made the other 2 have a giggling fit. So that's like where I started getting tipsy again. So I was tipsy twice during the same day. And then while I was doing my bartender course, as to not waste alcohol, obviously we got to taste all the drinks we made, so we could know like, okay, this is how it's supposed to taste. So that like we learn that. But to not waste alcohol, we also get to actually drink the drinks we made, and actually fully drink the entire cocktails we made. So one of those days, I first got a cocktail from someone and had another 2 or 3 cocktails after that. So when I was going home, and trust me, I've not had a lot of alcohol, like strong alcohol in my life, so I don't make good decisions. And I don't know. So I had all of that on an empty stomach.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I was very tipsy, and my only concern was, I was living with my dad at that point, and I was like, my only concern was, first of all, I am hungry. So I went to Subway and got myself like a footlong, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be so fucking good. Second of all, I was so scared that my dad was gonna be upset at me. But I got home, he obviously noticed, and he's like, oh, just come chill on the couch. And did not say anything about it. So when I told my dad and like the family friend and like one of my dad's friends this, when we were out drinking like this Wednesday, my dad was just like, you're an adult, why the hell would I be upset? And I'm like, I don't know, but I thought you would be. I was living under your roof, I thought you'd be upset. And he's like, why the hell would I be upset? You're an adult, you make your own decisions. So I was like, that puts me at ease knowing now, thank you. But then hearing like these adults like telling me when they got drunk, like full on drunk their first time, I was like, you were how old? Because y'all aren't allowed to drink until you're like 21, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're allowed to drink when we're 18, but we're not allowed to buy alcohol until like 2021.
Oh, hey.
Or at least
Sorry.
like from the actual like alcohol store, because we have one specific alcohol store where you can buy like your spirits, your actual alcohol, low percentage beer and ciders you can buy in the grocery store. That's it. So that you also can buy at 18. These people, they drank homebrewed alcohol. First of all. But also, my dad got drunk and full on drunk, like so drunk that he face planted the asphalt because he decided that no, I am too good for my female friend to help me walk. He was too proud to be helped by his female friend to walk that he was like, no, I can do this myself. He was so drunk he face planted into the asphalt as he tried to take his first step. He was fucking 13. He was 13 the first time he got drunk. And it was not even like a measly drunk. It was like full on fucking drunk. And I don't know, knowing that and then knowing like how Americans feel like they are like such rebels when they're like, oh no, I'm 15 and I'm drinking alcohol, and my dad over here full on almost blackout drunk at 13, and I'm like, yeah.
Hey, Chili, have I ever told you about how old I was when I first started drinking?
13.
4.
That
I
makes
mean,
sense.
I think my boyfriend told me not long ago that the first time he was drunk was when he was 8.
Why?
And that's not even because he decided that he was gonna be it. It was because his uncle had put put 2 big glasses, like 2 huge ass glasses of Coke. One of them was just Coke. The other one was Coke and like Captain Morgan or something.
Would you mind if we
Chili?
pivoted off of the underage drinking
Underage
stories?
drinking.
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
We'll talk later.
Also,
Anyway, like I
Mithra,
was
how
saying-
do you feel about the blue on the bottom of a pillow? I just stumbled across it and I love it. Go
I was
ahead,
gonna
Mel.
say, I think I like it, Tara. I know I just walk away from this incident. Look at me with my angry space buns.
Yes.
Why is this not working? Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Never mind, I'm stupid. God, oh my god. I'm glad that Chili, thank you for coming here just so that Chad doesn't have to see me beating my head against the wall for this nonsense. Because this is getting unexcusable. I think I'm getting tired.
Are you surprised?
Not really.
I love the Team Star theme song though.
Heck yeah. Mithra says, yeah, it looks great. Okay, cool. Your pillow and your thing was just orange all over, so I wasn't sure how you would feel about the blue bottom, but I really liked it.
Nice night just going. Y'all over here making legit bad decisions. I'm very concerned.
Mine wasn't a bad decision. I can explain another time.
I've never made a bad decision in my life.
Well, I made plenty of bad decisions.
I was actually of age when all my shit happened, so I didn't do bad decisions. I was actually of age, so at least I did not make bad decisions.
Oh, is Slip still here? I had a follow-up to what they said. Slip, if you're still
Slip!
here, say something.
Slap!
I'm sorry I didn't assert myself and say it while you were here.
Apologize to the world.
I apologize to the world for existing and being a drain on food.
I
Nil, stop
apologize
it!
to Mother Earth.
This is what programming does to me. This is like, I don't know if you guys are aware of the memes, but there's like so many graphs about how you feel while programming, and it's just like the sharpest spikes between God complex and imposter syndrome. And right now I am at the bottom of an imposter syndrome thing, so we're having a fun time.
I mean, I feel like I suffer from that daily.
Please repent.
Oh man.
I'm glad
Oh,
that's
man.
still going on.
I love it.
Of course.
I love it. It's the
Um,
best.
It's so
Glad
good.
Nil couldn't live that down yet.
So good. That story does not get told on stream.
Why not? You still haven't fully disclosed the story to the rest of us.
That story does not get told on stream. As said
Right.
prior.
All right, everybody, are we ready? This is Rex's birthday hat.
Birthday
Are they
hat?
getting the eggs?
Yes.
Birthday hat.
Oh, never mind. They're getting the giraffe.
Yeah. Hey.
We set Rex's head on fire for her birthday.
It's a candle for the birthday hat. The birthday lizard can.
They just licked their candles out.
Octopus says, curious, anybody here able to speak another language? Pretty sure Chewie speaks Swedish. Like, pretty sure Chewie-
I speak 2 languages. I can count like a madman in German.
Ooh.
I can say a few words in Japanese.
Now, how in depth are we talking for Speak Center?
I can speak
I was gonna-
Python.
I was gonna say, I can't really speak the language, but I know all of the lyrics to one song in Japanese.
That's amazing.
Still, like, I memorized them back in college, and it's one of those things that it's in my head.
Oh, it is because
I mean, if you give me like the actual like lyrics, I can sing like I think pretty much the entire opening to like Romeo and Juliet, the anime.
Oh,
So
is that Leak Spin song? Is that Swedish?
wait,
I
which one?
think it's Vocaloid, isn't it?
Well, it's done by a Vocaloid, but like it's originally performed in a language.
Oh.
Which one?
It's not called Leak Spin. What the fuck is a song?
Mm,
It's like something
Caramel
polka.
dancing.
No. It's a like.
'Cause I'm pretty sure Caramel Dancin' was initially Swedish.
That's not the
Oh.
words, but that's the tune.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty
It's
much the word.
Finnish, not Swedish.
It's fin. Okay.
Yeah, isn't that Elvan Polka? Or
Yeah,
whatever?
that's it.
Levin Polka.
Yeah, sorry, that's Finnish, not
Okay.
Swedish.
I was just.
And you know what
Close
happens?
enough. I mean, close enough, but still.
You know what happens when you mix up those two countries, Terry? You get finished.
No, I actually allow that one. It's when he mixes up Sweden and Norway that I get pissed.
Those Norwegians had it too good for too long.
Well, yeah, because they keep saying that they can buy Sweden if they want to. And they go like, but we don't want to. It's just like, no, because nobody wants you, Norway.
Oh my gosh, this
The
seems so
blood
random.
drives deep.
But Mithra says there's an anime version of Romeo and Juliet. Yes, there is, and I've watched it,
Yes.
and I loved it.
I also
Me
haven't heard of
too. Me too. It was fucking amazing.
Heck yeah.
Just surprising.
It was
and now
it was
I
so
feel
good.
confused.
I loved the opening so bad that I
Oh.
memorized it. So like whenever I go, like whenever it comes on, I can like sing it.
There's so few animes I can geek out about these days.
And it's like when I go to the convention that's in my town, they have a karaoke room. At least once during the convention, I always end up picking that song and singing that song in karaoke in front of a bunch of people, and I hate singing in front of people.
That's bold anime opening singing.
Also, Octoprops, What do you want me to say in Swedish? Considering it's my mother tongue, I can say basically anything. It's more like, what the hell do you want me to say? Or do you just want me to say something so completely random that no one's gonna know what I said? It's not like anyone's gonna know what I said anyway, but you know.
Hey, you're right.
Unless someone has suddenly learned Swedish.
You don't know what I've been doing on my weekends.
Oh, yes, Nice Night. I know that song. I love that song, but I can't say it. I can't sing it. I don't know, say whatever.
Say the word whatever.
So, fun fact, when I first played this game, I saw this character and I was like, this is the villain!
Yeah.
Too obvious.
I don't like how they look so much more cartoonified than the rest of the world.
What with
They do have a very
Their
unique
hair is so
design.
big because it's full of secrets.
Oh, what's their thing? They have their ace. It should be their setup Pokemon, and they have another Pokemon that like needs to be their ace.
Shit, their team is.
Yeah, can't you beat it with 2 Pokemon?
Okay, what I don't understand is that they call her like La Primera. She's like, she's the top of the tops, the best of the best. But you have to beat her to become like to get the champion rank. So it's like everyone who has a champion rank in this area has beaten her. So she's not the best. She's been beaten a bunch of times. You beat her.
Yeah, technically Nemona's already a champion, so Nemona's technically already beaten. Well, I even forget her name.
I like remember when this came out and people were like going through everything and basically they're like, ah yes, the league champion. They're like, no, she's like a nepo baby. Where they're like, no, she's like the head of the Pokemon League. That's why she gets to call herself the champion. Like she's this like horrible boss and everything. It's really funny.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell to say in Swedish, and it's like when people just want you to say something random, it's really hard to like decide on.
Okay,
what.
I have a question.
Yes.
The names of things in IKEA, is that just gibberish or do they actually mean things?
Oh, they actually mean things. Hang on. Okay, now let me find this because
the
there's
IKEA
a
website and start telling us.
There is a science to what they are named after.
Oh.
There's actual science to what the hell they're named after.
Like Calyx, for example.
Okay. Now, mind you, when you say it, I'm not gonna know what the fuck you're talking about because you do not pronounce it in Swedish, so I don't know.
Kallax. Calyx?
Kallax?
Is it A? Yeah, Kallax.
Callax.
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 It's like Callax. Callax.
Varför
Oh my God.
heter IKEA möbler som de gör? Yes, let's see here. The secret behind the IKEA furniture names. Let's see. Yes, there is an entire team that works with just naming it.
Oh.
So what do the names mean?
Let's see. Here's the logic behind the names of IKEA furniture. So bathroom articles are names of Swedish lakes. Oh fuck, this is a hard word that I do not know in English. 2 seconds. Give me, come on, there, and Google Translate, please. It's the name of Swedish lakes and water connections. Bed sheets is like flowers and plants. Beds, wardrobes, and yeah. Hallemöbler. Is that like hang on. Hall furniture. It's places in Norway. Bookcases is occupations and Scandinavian boy names. Bowls, vases, candles, and candle holders are Swedish places, adjectives, spices, herbs, fruits, and berries. Boxes, wall decorations. Hang on. What's it called? Man, I am blanking on shit. Paintings, painting frames, and clocks is Swedish slang and Swedish places. Child products are... Fuck, is that mammals? Yes, mammals, birds, and adjectives. Desks, chairs, and desk chairs is like Scandinavian boy names. Textiles and fuck. I am blanking on so many words because it's late.
It's fine.
It's fine. You're not being tested yet.
Octopus probably, by the way, said in a highlighted message for you, Chili. Here's an idea. Give a brief summary of your favorite show, game, or book in Swedish.
Oh Lord.
Too many options.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Yes, I can do that. In a second. All right. Yeah. I just when you said that, I did look over, and Octoprob actually asked, "What does?" Please, someone that is not Swedish, say that to me.
It's Blahai, isn't it?
Because it's actually not spelled like that. We have a small circle above the A in the first word.
It's Blaha!
It is blåhaj. 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 It means blue shark.
Oh.
Do.
It's literally blue shark. It's just blue shark.
Yay.
Yes, that's what it is. Textiles and curtains is just Scandinavian girl names. Oh yes. So yeah, there are a lot of different they have different things for all of it. So everything is actually something somewhere.
Everywhere, something, all at once.
So it's all of it has some kind of Swedish. It's either something in Swedish or it could be a Danish town name or a place in Norway.
Oh heck yeah! Shout out to Danishes.
Alright, I'm hungry now.
Hair knows how to get my attention. Freaking name dropping everything everywhere all at once. All of a sudden, I am tabbed back in.
I mean, I would also say a good thing about the Danish because my boyfriend is Danish. But Sweden and Denmark also have this friendly rivalry. So
it's Professor Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry.
Oh my God, yes, Mommy. Mommy, no, sorry, Mommy. She's too hot. Okay. I was so upset because I was like, I need to get Violet because Violet, and then I see that Mommy is in Scarlet, and I'm like, I hate you, Game Freak. Come on. You really had to put Mommy in the wrong game. Motherfuckers.
It's like they knew you'd pick that one.
I still picked Violet. Because Violet. I'm just upset that they put Mommy in the wrong game.
I just love that they made 2 Pokemon with wheels, and neither one of them actually use their wheels as wheels.
No, the
I
one.
thought the one does, yeah.
Yeah, the one
Right on
in
does.
Violet
Sure.
actually does.
Sure, it
Yeah,
spins. It's a hover bike. It doesn't use its wheels as wheels.
Yes, it does.
It's
To
a
be fair,
hover
Karida's
bike.
wheels is actually a flotation sack.
It doesn't use its
Ew.
wheels as wheels.
Well, it uses its wheels more than the one in Scarlet does, so...
That is exactly why I picked the Scarlet one, because I'm like, let's caveman run this bike.
Boonga boonga.
Oonga boonga.
And that's why I picked
Where?
Violet, because the one in Violet actually uses its wheels more as wheels than the Scarlet one does.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I let me leave?
Yeah.
You go to the door.
Through all of the stories that Chili's been telling, Purple's just been stuck in school.
I just want to get my lizard friend as a bicycle and then go on an adventure. Look, this is the really cool
Bicycle.
dorm that I didn't get to customize. Also, Soul has, like, just responded to my request.
For technical difficulty.
What a failure.
I say just responded. He responded at 9:15, but...
Oh, okay.
That's pretty much just around the corner. It's fine.
But yes, Sweden and Denmark have a friendly rivalry. So I end up. Oh my god, what? Oh lord.
I'm sleepy.
Speaking of friendly
I'm
rivalry,
sorry.
there's the rival.
Yeah, I'm sorry. As I was gonna say that, my boyfriend started like snapping his finger to get my attention, so I had to look over. He's playing one of the Fallout games. He has a huge gun that he decided to name Fuck Around and Find Out.
Eh.
Nice.
And
name.
honestly, I am not surprised.
It's a Russian anti-tank gun.
You probably heard that.
Yep, we did.
It's a good gun.
Yeah, so that's why he named it Fuck Around and Find Out.
Oh, my
Phoenix
goodness.
Factory is suggesting snap back at the boyfriend.
Snap back to
Yeah.
reality.
Jazz
The-
that boyfriend.
We have Sweden and Denmark have a very friendly rivalry, so I usually call him a Danish bastard, very much out of love, but I still call him a Danish bastard, and he calls me a reserve Dane, because the province I'm in, Sweden and Denmark had a lot of wars going back and forth, fighting over my province. So my province have been both Swedish and Danish. It's currently Swedish. We don't want to be Swedish. We'd rather be Danish or our own country.
Oh, you sound like a Beck.
Okay, it's better than Quebec, thank you, because we do not speak French. We still speak Swedish.
En français, s'il vous plaît.
Fransk jävlar. Sorry.
Oslo is better than Quebec.
Corliss?
Go back getting all the
And that comes from seated patron of Norway.
Okay, I think, wait, boyfriend, I think you're gonna like this one. Phoenix Factory said, Chiwi's a cute Danish, a cutish. Boyfriend gave thumbs up.
boyfriend, new member for Hikamo.
Okay, let's see, Octoprops, what he has for, give a brief summary of your favorite show, game, or book in Swedish. Okay, do
I
I
like the
have
idea
a
of
book?
bringing on a member to 4-hit combo,
I
but
look psychotic. I'm sorry.
Well, it's the boot fit.
My character looks insane.
Although you could have made it look more insane. Like this cutscene specifically, you could have been like, look at the main character. Or find the main character. Sorry, I was burping.
Jax.
Jeez.
Phoenix Factory is offended, saying, "What? A boyfriend is a member before me?"
Wait, why does Mithra get 2?
Have you heard of Second Chibi?
Because
I proclaim that Mithra gets 2 chibis, because 1, I bullied Mithra to join stream, 2, to redeem Drami, and also after when I was like halfway done the first sketch, they sent a second sketch or like a idea in chat, and I fell in love with it. So I'm like, okay, Mithra gets 2.
Oh, the second idea reminds me of what you call? Oh, what's his name?
Are you
from
thinking
the
of
anime?
anime?
Yes, from the
Name?
anime. Welcome to Demon School, Aruma-kun.
Not the one I'm thinking about.
Were you thinking about King from Seven Deadly Sins?
Yes, I was.
Okay. That was the first vibe I got, but then I remembered of a more fitting vibe.
It's not because Tear bullied someone, and this is Tear repenting.
Please repent.
Repent.
Please repent.
my
Alright,
favorite
I give up.
show, game, or book.
Never give up, Nil.
No, this is beating me into submission. I'm gonna just do the lazy way. I want to do something nice that would look kind of pretty and in line, but instead I'm just gonna do an ugly drop-down box and call it good.
Aww.
Nice. We like ugly here.
I think that there's
We can
only
add me out of
one book series or like book that I have read several times, which is called Saknad Jenny 3 år, which translates to Missing Jenny 3 years old. It's about to be like, it's about a little girl that gets abducted at like 3 years old. And then you just like go through her entire life story, which is honestly so interesting. And the only reason she finds out that she got abducted is that she saw a photo of herself on a milk carton. So she saw this picture of her 3-year-old self on a milk carton, and suddenly she's like, wait, what?
Oh, I think I remember that book. I think I remember reading a similar book when I was in elementary school.
This is a book in Swedish.
Well, there may be an English version, because I remember reading a book with a very similar plot synopsis.
Also,
But
Mithra
yeah, I
highlights
think-
a message to say, to be fair, I was hoping for Tear to draw my chibi like the second one, but either way, thanks for the double chibi, Tear. You're welcome, Mithra. This is my way of saying thanks for actually coming to stream when I invited you to.
We're forced.
Well, I can't force anyone to do anything.
I
Not
have
with
a
that
really
attitude.
hard time coming up with like I
Okay,
just don't
you
know
can
how to
slowly-
like give a summary of something I like in Swedish. I don't know.
One sentence summary, go.
About what?
Oh,
Your favorite part.
food.
your favorite Pokémon.
My favorite Pokémon. Okej. Jag älskar Umbreon för att den är bara jävligt fin.
There we
Wait,
go.
There.
I understood some of that. Umbreon.
Yes, because Umbreon is my favorite Pokemon. Or one of my favorite Pokemon, but yeah.
I know Swedish.
Also, Vix highlights a message for us and says, "Chair, give me other things to redeem with these points I have. I have too many. There's like that much.
126,000.
What the fuck could we do for like a 10,000 or 100,000 point redeem?
Become a moderator.
No.
Change the
Waste your
No.
points.
Well, I
Change
was
the
going to
music.
say
Actually, I
we
haven't
could
called
start.
waste your
We could,
points.
we could start just a gambling ring and add that gambling idea of mine, and money just changes hands instead of like being consumed by the thing.
Oh right,
You know?
you did
the
have a
roulette
pretty
idea.
comprehensive
Why is that Pokemon on the motorcycle?
gamble idea.
Okay, so my boyfriend is laying on the couch and he looked up on my monitor where I'm watching Purple stream Pokemon Scarlet, and boyfriend just goes, "Why is that Pokemon a motorcycle?"
This is Corridon, our friend, the
because-
lizard friend.
Because boyfriend does not know Pokemon.
He's our friendly lizard friend.
Okay, yeah, he stopped following after like Yen 4.
Oh, this is
And
Corridon.
so yeah, also he cannot hear you. Sorry.
Oh.
There's never been a better time to get into Pokemon.
should watch this
I
video.
have showed him Pokemon, and he's like, "What the fuck is this?"
It's
I
a
showed
weird
him.
man.
I showed him Fido,
Oh,
and its evolution, and he's like, "That's just bread. That's just
Yeah.
dough." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, has he
It's
seen
fucking
Caterpie?
adorable."
I'm sorry. He's gonna complain about fucking dough when there's Caterpie? Fucking Flamigo!
Exactly.
Burning, were you here when we were just like
Flamigo.
talking about Flamigo earlier?
Tara,
This-
I was there, and I was freaking the fuck out about a fucking flamingo as a Pokemon. Not even changing the name other than like a letter.
It's a flamingo called Flamigo. Like, come on, Game Freak.
It's a
You can do
flamingo
better.
friend.
You can do better.
I hated Flamigo with all my heart.
I still do.
I still, Phoenix Factory, you gotta stop that. You gotta keep on breaking me because Phoenix Factory just went one sentence summary of Chiwi. This the cutest. Stop!
Also,
Of
Octoprops
course.
highlights another message, or there's another. Octoprops highlights a message saying, "Idea: 10K for decides what happens right now in the game. Might be useful for CYOS games or only up. Run that are going a little too well." Oh,
I did make a comment about gifting subs to let me drop back down to the bottom.
actually, it would be fun to figure out like a really big point redeem, and like an appropriate sort of reward for that. I'm not sure if making us do something in the game is appropriate, but something. There's got to be an answer somewhere.
Also, Nice Night, where the heck did you get that from? Only lactose does that. And I'm still adamant of eating ice cream. I buy all I buy
Yeah,
all
that
my
was-
milk and yogurt lactose free, but my ice cream, no.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't know flirting could cause diarrhea. This is kind of news to me, guys.
Is it when you flirt or when you get flirted with? What's the diuretic
both.
agent? Oh, it's
it's
both. Oh no.
What do you
It's a double-edged sword.
Oh
What do
god.
you mean, Nice Night?
What'd he say?
Chili, are you really this gullible or are you just poking fun at me? At this point, I feel like I'm actually this gullible because I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, that wasn't even a believable, like... No, I'm kind of with you on that one. I don't see the correlation with gullibility on that one.
Yeah, no, me neither. I am so confused.
Oh. Octoprop says second better idea in a highlighted message. 100,000 points for 3 minutes in Cast VC. Yeah, that's not happening.
No.
A lot of you, or I can't say a lot of you because I don't really know because I don't pay attention enough anymore. But we have a few minors in here, and we aren't going to be putting minors on the show anymore.
Thanks.
We learned our lesson.
We learned our lesson.
Oh my god, Nice Night
And
just
then
said,
that
I
came
sometimes joke that people get diarrhea when they are complimented. I don't remember I learned it, like where he learned it from, but it was funny, so it stuck with me. The what?
So essentially, there was a joke back in the day for Nice Night, but it was an inside joke about getting diarrhea for compliments.
No, that sounds like
But-
that's actually part of like an Adult Swim show or something.
Is it?
It sounds like
Still works.
something like that.
Okay, this doesn't work so well anymore.
Skyrim that wall.
Well, okay, I think they have finally patched it, but that was a thing that you could do for a while.
I just think you didn't try hard enough yet. Please don't go back.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, I have this one to go through. Yay!
Staria.
Oh, you
That's
haven't
me.
been noticing Staria doing that?
Staria.
It's been happening for a while now.
What
know
are
what?
you
I
doing,
hate this
Staria?
thing.
I like to think, just because of the pose of the legs are broken, but you're not near the broken legs, this thing broke and fell over on you and is
Oh,
now squishing
I
your
drew it on the
toe.
same layer. No. God dang it.
When flamingos revolt.
Oh, hey, Tara, you're on TikTok quite a bit, right?
Yeah.
Have you heard of the song about someone fucking Cthulhu good?
Yes.
What
It has
did I
been
come back
stuck
to?
in my head all fucking day. And I cannot stand this any longer.
What?
Maybe you should, I don't know, do what the song says.
Oh, yes, let me stumble across a
Well,
Necronomicon.
the first line of it goes something along the lines of, I was bored and kind of horny, thought that I'd pick up a book, found the Necronomicon.
Necronomicon, thought that I would take a look.
Oh, never mind. I won't say. You guys got it.
I
did the chance, I did a chance.
And much to my surprise, I found an ancient deity with tentacles and glowing eyes. He poured some wine and said, "Let's have some fun."
Nice.
And now Cthulhu know why they call me the
Call me the
deep
deep
one.
one.
I fuck Cthulhu good.
There we go.
Like, that is the verse that is stuck in my head on constant fucking repeat. I fuck Cthulhu good.
What has
And
this
it's
stream
just-
become?
Like, in my head. Because it's such a catchy fucking tune.
I love it. Please, it's amazing.
And it's so good with like just what was that game that you and Rex were playing, Burning?
Oh.
Like it's so perfect
Sucker
for that.
Love,
That's it. That's it.
Oh
which
yeah.
I have, and we can continue.
No, thank you.
Thank
What do
you.
you mean, no thank you, you
You
coward?
Wasn't
You
the
didn't like
reason that
Sucker
we
for Love?
stopped because we reached a really bullshit. The sequel is coming out soon, by the way. But
I
didn't
know,
we
that's
just
why I
reach
said
the
we
really
could finish it.
bullshit part where Rex just like couldn't.
Well, that's because Rex was using a I think it was a trackpad to try and do like a slow scroll on the text thing, so it was harder for Rex. That's why I said I can continue it now that I have it, because I can use mouse.
Oh, also, Vix redeems for a combo 7-year toast. So cheers, everyone.
Cheers!
No, you can't make
Cheers.
me.
This is the
Yes, we
last
can.
of the energy drink in my cup.
Cheers.
Whew, that was good.
Ginger ale.
How many
still
cheers have we
here.
had since I came back?
Several.
I'm about halfway down my 2-liter.
Actually, we've been getting quite a few more cheers than we normally do.
We're so cheery today.
Not even today, just in general.
My boyfriend just went, I'm concerned for you.
You should be.
As he should be.
Oh my god, Octoprop says, cheers! Drinks PC Kool-Aid.
PC Kool-Aid. Octoprops, no! Sherry, quiet.
Octoprops, yes!
Jelly, no!
So small!
Baby?
Oh! A tiny little thing.
Oh, Smoliv.
That is very
The
tiny.
baby.
The baby.
The baby.
Funny little thing that was destroyed by shit typing.
Oh, poor baby.
It has no reason to be in normal type, and yet it is.
I love normal types. I'm so sad that they have
They're so
no
normal.
strength against anything. They just get punched real good.
Aren't
Well, that
they
was what
resistant
made them-
to, what was it, Ghost?
They're immune to
They're
Ghost,
immune.
actually.
Well, that was what made them so strong in Gen 1. Because Psychic was the other strong type, so their only weakness was very effectively counterchecked.
Psychics were, like, actively broken in Gen 1, though,
Yeah.
because they were supposed to be weak to Ghost, but they were actually immune to it. Not that it mattered, though, because the only damaging move in Gen 1 for Ghost types was Lick, which was, like, 10 power, or Nightshade, which does fixed damage.
Ah,
Let's see.
oh man. Ghost types got done so dirty in Gen 1.
And also, the only this is a bad matchup. The only
Fans. Sorry.
it's like the only
Are you getting me in?
I don't remember. Oh yeah, the only ghost types were weak to psychic because they were also poison. This actually reminds me of a hilarious story of I think it's when X and Y first came out.
Oh.
And Tara and I were like, hey, we should have a Pokemon battle. And I said, okay. And
Oh, it did not go well for me.
he used a Gengar, and I had a, like, fully EV-trained Alakazam, and I just ripped through him, and he was very upset with me.
I was so upset.
He was like, why is it so fast? Why is it so fast?
Oh, not only that, I didn't realize the poison typing on Gengar, so I was like, why are you hitting me so hard? This shouldn't work. No, it worked
really
quite
funny.
well. Stupid Alakazam.
And so, hilariously, I'm pretty sure Tara's had, like, a vendetta against Alakazam ever since.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Also, did you guys
Fuck
see
them
that,
spoons.
Inteleon is coming to Pokemon Unite, which is very exciting, but then at the end of the month, Mewtwo is coming?
I did see the Mewtwo one. Is that... It said there was... Is that 2 Mewtwo's? So, like, all the Mega Forms, too?
Yeah, I think the Mega Forms are coming, too.
So what does that mean?
I don't
Quincy
know.
was saying he thought it might mean that there's 2 ults you can choose from.
That'd be interesting. Alright, I'm gonna do something fun here in a moment. Just give me 1 second.
Oh, fun.
I like fun.
Okay, so you collect stuff from the Pokemon you defeat, right? And some of it,
Yeah.
okay, Diglett Dirt, cool. Psyduck down, alright. Mankey Fur, oops. A bit weird, but sure. Ghastly Gas, K, Drowsy Fur, Magikarp Scales, Pikachu Fur. It all seems like fairly normal. And then you get like Surskit Syrup.
Yeah, I don't want
What's
to
left
know.
over after you squash them?
Oh no.
Monthly Tears.
Oh no.
Oh.
Bounce
make
Sweet
it cry.
Sweat.
Oh!
Oh, wait, hold on. I've just...
Yeah.
Oh my god. I didn't read those before.
Yeah, you get some weird shit.
Yo, that'd be problematic, y'all. Oh, also Omega Lols has redeemed the 4-hit combo 7 years toast. Cheers once more! We're all gonna be so fucking hydrated.
Wet my whistle.
Don't ever say that in that tone of voice again.
Wet my wizard.
Wet my whistle.
Get drunk. I'm drinking. I'm drinking ginger ale.
I'm drinking pink lemonade.
Oh, another sip, you say, Avix? Okay.
Oh, alright, sweet.
Damn.
I'm gonna die of overhydration.
Holy
I
shit, it's
just-
been a while.
I just looked at the clock.
Is it time for our fight?
No, definitely
Probably time
not.
for chili bed.
Time for chili bed?
Chili want bed?
No, Chili do not want bed because if Chili go to bed, Chili gonna get nightmare, and Chili do not want nightmare.
Oh.
Then don't become
But
a
I
boyfriend.
just checked, and I was like, last time I looked at the clock was 2 hours ago. Where the fuck did the 2 hours go?
I think it went into a conversation about how to speak in Swedish.
Honestly,
That is true.
yeah.
We have spent a lot of time talking about Sweden. As it should be, as someone who has parents who are Swedish, but...
I thought you were gonna
I
say
still like that your last name, or like your mother's maiden name, is more common than mine.
Well, yeah, it's a very simple one.
But that's because Sweden was part of like was very heavy in like Norse mythology and Vikings. So back then everyone was named like
Yes, something son or something
father's
daughter.
name, father's son, father's daughter, you know. So like if your father was named Bill, you would be named Bill's son or Bill's daughter.
Billson.
Like, yeah, because it's like
Sorry.
Bill's
Bill.
son
God damn it,
or
I knew that was coming.
Bill's daughter, and that's how they all last names started here. So not having one of those names is like, I don't know, it's not as common.
I just got the little song still stuck in my head.
I fucked Cthulhu good.
Why?
There, so something like this would make sense.
Sun's Fortress.
Now I'm just making sense of my drawing.
Don't worry, what I was speaking would be nonsensical to you all.
How dare.
Burning is speaking in
Very-
tongues again.
I was speaking in Dark Souls.
Oh. I see Rebecca has popped in and says, well, I just saw the commission thing. I am interested. May I have the information for it? I believe it's all there in the pinned message.
It's there except for the email. I'll give the email.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it's just my email. terrysnews@gmail.com.
Alright, never mind. There goes me trying to stop Terra from saying his email online again.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
As someone who is in info, or someone who is tangentially interested in InfoSec, I have several qualms with this.
I'm sorry. I didn't obey the intern.
Nils now our internal affairs.
Oh, I guess I will need to up my spam filter.
It's also in the pinned message, nice night. And there's no S. There's only one comma allowed, that's why there's only one S, or no S.
How many slots are left for it?
If Rebecca gets theirs and shares or whatever their face is got theirs, then there will be 13 left. Although the sign up ends at the end of stream, so.
Yeah.
That's true. Quick, end stream now!
And I'm also going to be removing the Pride Com thing for that, so...
Yeah. Thank you, by the way, Neil.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. I got you. Or something.
Hell yeah.
They have hired
What
a
am I
good
being
one
thanked for?
there. What?
I like this, Neil.
What?
Wow.
Bill is not
Don't
used
worry,
to
Neil.
hearing
Continue
compliments,
coding.
guys.
I'm just very...
Oh, I can go back to being an ass.
My mind just started, like, filtering out noises. It's reached that point.
Oh no.
When many people on stream, my mind don't work.
Also, when Chewy give Nil a compliment, also no work.
So
I have very much noticed.
Saying something purple?
I have like a massive Plague Doctor plushie.
Ooh.
And Mako
What
has
did you bring
recently
Gordon over?
Mako has recently been like chewing on it, and I'm trying to get a video of this, and then I just want to be like, Mako, we don't chew Warden. But every time I pull out the camera, he like stops. Oh, that thing was just immediately breaking out.
Oh,
Okay.
they're camera shy.
Oh, I thought it was a skate.
Rebecca, did you get the information about the commissions, or is everything clear, everything?
These are also commissions I won't be doing on stream. Or I might. But hopefully I finish them all before next art stream.
Hopefully you do, so I can force you to do something fun.
But I will be contacting you via the email you send me.
Here, I'll send you the email, Rebecca. There we go.
Hey look, there's Cobalt in chat saying 6 people, what the hell?
Yo, what up, Cobalt? You want to make it 7?
Hi Cobalt!
God, Cobalt can swap with me if we need.
Neil's like, I'm fucking out.
I'm sorry, somewhere along the line, things have disintegrated.
I no longer like this Neil.
I'm trying to leave. No, I'm here for the long haul. I'm just like... Yeah.
Just immediately say, I'm here for the long haul.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Tear.
I've been fighting with my program for like... God, it's been... When did I first step away because I had a headache?
It's been a bit.
I've been fighting with it for 2 hours now and made effectively 0 progress. So I'm just...
You should take a break, Nil.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just watching Purple jump off of cliffs in Pokemon Scarlet.
I mean, that's kind of what you did, like, the one thing you do in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you jump off cliffs.
I think this thing of Mythra that I'm doing is so fucking cute. Oh.
It is very cute, I agree.
They got the sleepies in the eyes.
Yeah.
Add those things later. This one.
Although I think once I finish this, I think we will end stream because my partner just came in with some supper.
Good to me.
And I want supper.
Ooh, thank you for reminding me, Tara. I still have fries left.
Oh, you're
From
welcome.
when I ordered KFC earlier.
Burning!
Yo, what up?
Get out of my way!
Never.
A rainstorm burning! Oh my god!
Are we
What did I do?
surprised that burning is just the most obnoxious random Pokemon
This
in the
Pokemon
game?
can't be switched out. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, sucker! Fight me!
I remember running around this area with my roommate when this game first came up, and he was like, "Can we leave this area? I'm so sick of getting arena trapped by Diglets."
Fight me, coward!
Octoprops just asked me, Chili, why do you draw the belly buttons if you're just gonna cover them up anyway? Because then I know where the belly so I know where the belly button is in case it does show.
Authenticity.
Also, like, it's the same way that, like, I still draw all the details in the eyes and everything, even though technically it should be covered by hair, or even though majority of the ears are gonna be covered with hair. It's so that, like, when you do give them a haircut or an outfit where said features would be seen, they will be seen, and you don't have to figure out, oh, is the belly button in the right place? Is this feature in the right place?
Are you a boy or are you a girl? You're a boy. You're useless to me.
So it's just to make it easier on myself, like when I do have outfits where belly button or certain other parts would be seen. It's just so, like, you can see it. Oh no, Nice Night. Oh, well, yeah. As Nice Night said, oftentimes the belly button can be used to measure out and calculate the proportion of other body parts. I always sketch in the belly button when I draw tails on my characters. It helps me locate it better. Which, yes, of course. If that's how you do it, that is definitely a way to do it. I don't do it that way, but Nice Night seems to do it. Other people definitely do it. I just want to know where I have all my features. Because sometimes it could be like, oh, but she has a scar on the left side of her belly button. But if I don't know exactly, like, where the belly button is supposed to be, I don't know where to draw in the scar. So it's just kind of that way. The same way as you can see that I have drawn in where, if she would wear something that where a cleavage would be in, you can see, like, I would know that, oh, here is where the cleavage should go. But in this specific one, she's wearing a top where her cleavage will not be shown, so it's just gonna get covered up. It's just a basic way of knowing where all your features and, yeah, details are supposed to be going.
Oh god,
Well, that is...
Are you drawing all those hearts by hand, Tara?
Yeah.
Oh boy. That's a
That
lot
is-
of hearts.
That is the 5th time my headphones have yelled at me for battery low. I think I'm gonna leave and let my headphones charge.
Sounds good. See you, Burnin.
You didn't want to be screamed at by headphones?
It's very sporadic, and it throws me off when you guys are talking, because it will literally mute all sound and say, battery low, and then just resume conversations.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
That sounds obnoxious AF.
A little bit. Maybe not AF, maybe slight F. Slim F. We'll say slim F.
Slim F.
Alright.
This
See
is
you
a
guys
whole
later.
thing!
Oh, well,
Yes!
I got to see this.
Rex has a hat!
Happy birthday, Rex. There's your birthday hat.
Yay!
It's a sombrero.
Rex is so cute.
It's a sombrero.
I thought for the longest time it actually was a sombrero. It's not. It's stupid egg in a nest.
Anyways,
Alright,
bye,
cool. You guys
burning.
have fun burning.
Oh!
Bye, Burning.
Bees.
I don't need to find the
mommy.
boys. I can
Bee, mommy.
just... Oh god, that's level 25. Oh, that'll kill me. Oh no, run away, run away, run away.
Do it!
I don't think I have anything that can, like...
Oh yeah, you don't get quick balls
You have
until
a
you do
fire
like.
type.
Alright. Where'd it go?
Bees!
Oh, not the small live.
Right under the Vespa Queen.
You wanted, right?
I missed.
That's fantastic.
I missed.
Oh.
Why? I don't have good enough looking chains. God damn it.
What are brushes with chains? Draw all them chains
Oh
yourself.
no. Oh, it's swaggering me.
Smaller.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh. Ow.
Well, if you swagger, that's a funny thought.
Come on, Rex. Yes! Oh,
Good, Rex.
no, that does no damage. Oh dear. Uh-oh.
Use X attack or X defend or something.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I should use a physical move. I'll obliterate this thing. Come on, Rex. I have faith in you.
You know, I always kind of thought that Vespa Queen sounded like the sound when, I don't know, you have wet hands and you're handling like a blown up balloon.
That is very specific.
Yes, that
Does
is
it not?
very, very specific.
Well, I've never. I don't know.
Everybody
I don't
go
know
get a
either.
balloon. Wet your
it's
hands.
just- I don't have a balloon.
How are you going to celebrate Rex's birthday with no balloons?
I celebrated
I'm
Rex's
not-
birthday before Rex's birthday by giving her Clip Studio paints.
Oh my god, this fucking thing knows roost. Are you kidding me?
What?
It's amazing.
Oh, God. You got timer balls,
All
right?
No.
Oh.
Sad times.
Of course I don't have an X fucking special attack.
Oh.
Ooh.
Also, nice that it said, that's beans.
That's beans.
Lied to me. Why did this lie to me? Oh, you lied to me. Oh.
Oh my
I
god.
hate it.
My supper
When-
smells so good.
Why don't you go eat?
Oh no.
Because I'm going to finish this, then go eat.
Oh no.
And also end stream.
I just stepped away to go eat.
Alright, we're gonna try this, see if this works. Get in the ball.
Hiya.
Okay, this
Got it!
way.
Oh my god, I caught it!
Hey! Wow, that was a
Dang.
good netball.
Everybody leveled up. Rita wants to learn the move bounce!
I wanna bounce.
You can
Boing.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Bounce,
We're gonna
bounce,
bounce,
bounce.
bounce in a newly around. We're going down swinging.
In a newly around.
Yeah.
Toxic spoiks.
I'll be your number one with an ounce.
Loaded gun, pounce, bounce, bounce. Is this what you guys came here for, chat? Is my humor high enough quality for you guys?
Okay, this is looking okay.
You love me!
Let me go back to this one and
Time for high enough friendship.
Yay, Peekaboo!
You taught me bounce, I'm in love! Also, Megalol says, yes, 10 out of 10 nil. And Octoprops highlights a message saying, nil, say peanuts without the T.
Pianos.
What was that?
Oh, it's not pianos, is it? There's no O in peanuts, is
Wait.
there?
Wait.
No, I like it. I like it.
Oh. No,
Put me on the
no,
spot there.
no,
I'll do
no,
well
no,
under
no.
pressure.
Pianos.
You were so confident too.
Yeah. Keanu Reeves. Thank you, Octopus, probably.
Oh my god, that's great.
Did you say Piano Reeves?
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I watch a sim tuber that
Oh my god, okay, this fucking Kricketot was inside of a Smoliv and I thought it was shiny.
Oh no.
Also, Chili, did you say SimTuber?
Yeah, it's a YouTuber that like has a channel where they only play Sims.
I've never heard of the phrase SimTuber before.
Damn.
I heard something else.
But yeah, and he does a lot of rags to riches.
Okay.
Like every time there's a new game pack or expansion pack, he usually does a new rags to riches. So this rags to riches generational series has gone from like since like back in the day, since like fucking the first thing came out for The Sims 4 to now.
Oh.
When Island Living came out, he was playing with someone I don't know. But in that series, at one point, just for shits and giggles, he made a sim that looked like Keanu Reeves and named him Keanu Reefs, as in like coral reefs.
Oh.
Because it was Island Living.
Nice.
And then had his sim that he was playing as have a baby with Keanu Reeves.
I think I've seen this.
James Turner.
Yeah. I
Yes.
was like, this sounds weirdly
Yes,
familiar.
James Turner. I love him because everything he does is so stupid, it's hilarious. And also because he is so bad at creatism, it becomes a meme whenever he has to give them a makeover because the kids aged up. Vanity again.
Okay, Mythra. I think I am done. How do you like that? One on the front, one on the back. Yay. I don't know if Mythra's still even here.
And then copy paste.
I think so. I think I saw them not too long ago.
Flip.
Mythra says they're both wonderful. Yay!
Wait. And then
I happy. Okay, I'm gonna export this, and then I'm going to put them all up for later. And go have supper.
Yeah.
that sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
I just have so much time before art fight that I'm fiddling in the last the second outfit for this character, so that people have more to choose from.
Ooh. Oh, Megalol says looks cool. Heck yeah.
Before you finish, can I briefly show what I've been doing? It won't take long.
Yeah. How to do that?
Oh, right. You have to. You know what? Never mind. It's not worth it.
No?
No, I just have like a simple green right at the moment. I forgot that I am no longer on screen.
Oh, okay. If you're
Go
sure
ahead.
about it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Bye-bye. Star, did you want to show off your comic?
Oh, well, I guess I pulled it up. This comic more just simple scene. I will comic this more later. But
Aw.
I'm satisfied with this.
It's
very
cute.
cute.
I am still stupid proud of your mug.
I love burb. And Chili, you're still working on your references?
This is just the second outfit. I finished the first one.
Cool. I will... Oh yeah, I guess if we're gonna be ending here, I should probably check out fan art, huh?
Oh yeah, fan art.
Yes.
Hey,
If there is fan art.
There is.
There is. Oh, good
Oh
lord.
god, oh god, I forgot what's in fan art. Well, I'm awake again. I don't like it.
Wait, what's in fan art?
Whiskey has struck again.
Obviously,
Well,
whiskey.
Here is, it starts off with some comics by Javier, saying, living on a tear, and it's nil on my head.
There's one above that as well.
Yeah, there's
Only one.
There are several above that.
No, only one.
Oh my god.
no, it keeps scrolling up there. Oh,
Even more?
There-
Where does it stop?
Yeah, oh, good lord.
No,
you'll
no,
know.
God.
Yep, there it is.
The question is not with who. The question is when.
Purple. I blame you retroactively for that.
Alright, saving
No,
this to nose.
I blame Tear 2 years ago while designing my character, and I blame myself for not realizing.
There is also some, like, chastity belt energy going on
don't-
there.
Don't. Let's...
Just saving this
Whiskey,
to
I
the fan
wish I
art
could get you
folder
back.
here.
I
Bonk.
wished I had the talent to get back at Quisky for everything.
Oh
he's
my
done
god,
for me.
this face of mine. Whoa. What's that one thing? It's like panic, but it's panic spelled wrong. Like with a K.
P-A-N-I-K, yeah.
Yeah.
The face.
Wait. You mean they spell panic as P-A-N-I-K?
Yeah.
And there's this
Panic.
real
That's
face.
just how you spell it in Swedish. Panik.
I'm burning.
I'm burning.
That is just how you spell it in Swedish, and it's also pronounced panik.
Panic.
Panik.
Panic.
What's it say? Tear's reaction to the people's reaction. Panic. That's spot on.
Panic.
Panik.
Alright, now we're at the Javier comic. If everyone wouldn't mind reading their lines. I start off by saying, I know you snuck out last night burning.
Burning. Play dumb.
Who's burning?
Not dumb.
Haven't we had this comic before? Or am I
Maybe.
dumb? Both is possible.
Not that dumb.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
If there was
I'll
an
dial
itty
back
bitty
down.
nil and stereo comic.
Oh, I should pull this up so I can actually see it.
Yeah, you got a lot of
Yeah.
lines.
Oh,
Would
it's
be
yellow
smart.
on yellow. I got it leaning. And if you have any suggestions, feel free to put them in the suggestions box.
No. You do know that this is a trash can, right?
It sure is. This is a dictatorship.
Excuse me. Then we also got one of Chili.
Yes. Me, Chili, she got a library card. Now I know what true power feels like.
Ew.
I don't go to libraries. I haven't had a library card since I was like 10, probably. It's been definitely over a decade since I had a library card, so
I know.
yeah.
I know Javier uses like a specific program to make these chibis.
Yeah, it's gotcha.
But I just realized that
Yes.
like on your tail there's like a radioactive symbol and I don't know why.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
kinda, honestly, I kinda like it because it's like probably the closest you could get to like the specific tail you got, like the way you drew the tail.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Considering you drew it more as if it's like a flesh tail with hair on the end instead of just a full-on cat tail.
Wow.
Oh, I don't like flesh tail.
But
Well-
all tails are made of them.
It's kinda.
True.
My entire tail in that form is supposed to be, you know, furry because cat.
Flesh Tail was
That's the entire thing.
Flesh Tail was
Meow.
Toby Fox's less popular
Meow.
game.
Also,
Meow.
oh no. Oh no, you grimaced me. Happy birthday, Grimace.
I don't think I've understood the meme too much. Like, I've seen the video that it all originated from, and it still just kind of seems...
I don't know. You'll have the Grimace shake and die. That's really all there is to it. And sudden in who knows ways. I'm so dead.
Oh lordy.
Oh,
I like
Thank you, inheritance.
thank you, Inheritance. Don't worry, I also left you a Grimace shake, Staria.
I like
Please
how
don't.
much time Octoprops spent on that
Yeah.
gif. It's like it's amazing.
Get real.
Oh man,
I
Like-
have 80 pockets.
huge,
the Major.
huge man burning.
Huge man!
Goodbye.
Oh, and there is also Bart Simpson burning in front of a nuclear something.
Hey, cabron!
Hey, cabron.
I
Oh my, oh my.
Hi, caramba.
Oh, and here's Staria's art.
Wait. Was the A cabron supposed to be I caramba? Because that's a Bart line, I caramba.
Hey, cabrón.
Because I believe cabron is like an insult, right?
I don't know.
I'm going to translate.
I'm
Okay.
battling a Sableye.
Is it
Gremlins.
scoring many goals without you seeing?
No.
Gremlin Sableye, best Sableye. Alright. I am ready to end stream.
Me too.
I don't know how we're gonna divide up this outro with 6 of us. But
I mean, we've done it before.
Here.
alright, well, thank you all so much for watching Art Stream today. We'll be raiding someone. I think there's enough of us now. We haven't raided in a bit, so we'll find someone doing some art. So stick around for the raids, spam emotes, and we will catch you all next time on
4.
Hit.
Combo!
Hey, that worked.
And me!
Yeah, sure.
I was also here.
Yeah.
We were all here together.
Bye,
Now come
everyone.
give me a hug.
Bye.
I'm actually surprised at how long of the stream I was in.